I'll be honest. If you're going from city to city and you're on one of those highways where you basically can go like over 90, I've done the same thing. I'm like, I look down at the speedometer and I'm going like 116, and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't even feel like I'm moving.
I get made fun of by my family all the time for being the careful driver. My mom's always like, "Oh, yeah, we'll get here by this time." And then she looks at me, she's like, "Oh, wait, Steph does the speed limit. It's gonna be a while." I'm like, "Hey!"
I always try to do the speed limit when my active brain is on.
Now, I don't know how relatable this is because I don't know how many of us have cars, but have you ever been in a predicament? I don't know if this is just me, but like your father technically is usually the one that teaches you how to drive before you go to like the driving schools and stuff like that. Why is it that I'm 31 and if I ever have to drive my father for everything, I'm more stressed at him commenting on my driving than any person? Like I could get like the hottest girlfriend with my mom. Drive, I wouldn't give a fuck if I crashed or whatever. Like I don't know. I wouldn't give a fuck, but I'd be like,
I'm
I
like
just
that
drive.
with my mom because it was my mom and my grandpa who taught me how to drive.
If I get in the car with my dad, you best believe I'm driving like I'm a student driver. I'm like,
can I ask you a question?
Don't mess up. Don't.
Did your dad yell at you when he taught you how to drive?
No, that's the crazy thing. He is an extremely amazing teacher when it comes to things. He's very patient. He doesn't get mad at you. He's like, he never gets mad.
I've always been like that. My grandpa was like that with me and me only.
I'm just like listening to this and like, damn, like the fuck was wrong with like my driving experience, like learning how to drive.
Did you learn?
Like, I did. Like my mom's the person who like, how do I phrase it? If she's not the one driving, she's yelling at whoever is driving for their bad driving.
Yeah.
Again, that's my mom.
Sounds like you just have bad teachers. I don't know what to say.
The thing is, too,
my mom
I learned
was
on a manual.
Teacher, but she was a backseat. She's a backseat driver.
I backseat drive my mom. Bad. It's crazy. My mom always looks over at me and is like, "You're just like your father." I'm like, I'm gonna take that as a compliment because Dad's pretty cool. But you, Mom, you just ran 2 red lights. You turned on a fucking yellow when cars were incoming. You did a U-turn where it said no U-turn. What are you doing? You're trying to kill us.
And you did like literally none of that.
It's
crazy. It's like, oh my God.
My dad doesn't backseat drive, but he'll just like every time I like turn or move into a turning leg, he'll turn his entire front half of his body around to look into the turning lane to make sure there's I'm not going to cut anyone off. Every time. He doesn't say anything. He just does it.
How about this? Why is this so iconic? Why is this the most iconic thing? I don't know if it's your dad that does it, but when I see guys do this or girls do this, when you go to see them, this is like the most aura farming shit ever when driving. I could be wrong about this, but when I see a motherfucker backing out of a spot or backing into a spot and they do the full-on body lean, arm on the fucking seat, fucking full-on turn, look behind them, and do a perfect executed fucking reversal, I am
That's my
dude.
mom.
I am like...
She backs into everything and she's so freaking good at it.
That's why I'm like, dude, what the fuck? My mom can do it too. As bad as she is at driving, she can back into fucking any space. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I only back into curbs. Thank you.
Dude,
Me too!
Spatial awareness when it comes to back, like, reverse.
Oh, no. I constantly terrify everyone who rides with me because whenever I pull into a spot in a parking lot, they're always like, oh my God, you're going to hit that car. You're going to have to back up. And then, you know what I mean? Like, because you turn too tight. Every time, flawlessly.
It's so embarrassing, too.
Well,
of course I know him. He's me.
Backing up into anything is where I have issues.
Yeah.
Which is why my parallel parking is atrocious.
That's the one thing I'm actually good at because I failed my driver's test 3 times because of it. So I had to master it, essentially.
I passed mine, but barely, and it's because of the fact that my parallel parking was trash.
Yeah. Wait. You passed because you successfully did it? I misheard you.
I said I almost failed because of the fact that my parallel parking was not the best.
Yeah, they must have been nice to you.
I was good for my written, but when it came down to the driving part, I was good with everything else, but because my parallel parking, I scraped the curve, they got pissed at me.
Yeah.
So, I had a panic attack and misfollowed directions in the middle of mine, and I still passed. Like I had a full
Whoa.
You're
crying,
allowed-
sobbing panic attack,
I
and
don't
they
know
just
if
were like,
it's-
it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same in the States, but for us, you're allowed 3 strikes. If you get past
Oh
3
yeah, no,
strikes,
fuck
you
no,
don't.
not in Pennsylvania. You get 1 strike, you're out. You're out of here. Get the
Yeah,
fuck out of here.
you're allowed 3. I believe it was 3 strikes, and because I hit the curb, it cost me 2.
My first failure was not stopping at a stop sign for more than 8 seconds, even though the law dictates
Yeah,
3.
you might get 3 strikes, but
3.
they're so fucking hard on you for those strikes that you get.
Hey,
That just
so,
I didn't even do it hard. You see, you heard the side of the tire just like slightly go onto
So-
the curb. That's it.
You want to know something interesting and about having to legally stop for 3 seconds? That's in California, correct?
That is in Pennsylvania and California.
Okay.
Pennsylvania's
Well, here
driver's
in
test
Oregon-
requires you to stop for 8 seconds. That stuff.
Here in Oregon, we call that a California stop derogatory.
Dude, no one in California stops at stop signs. Hell, I'm guilty of it too. You just roll through them. It's absolutely
yeah.
terrible. But no
Yeah,
one
we call
stops.
it the
I mean,
California
fuck.
stop. And when I first started accidentally doing it a little bit, my parents were like, "Hey, knock that shit out right now."
Yeah, it's a bad habit. Honestly, you're not saving much time for getting back those 8 seconds. And you're obviously, after you hit that stop sign, you're just going to hit a red light up the street anyway. So it's like,
Yes,
I got to always remind myself of that stuff.
You're making me not want to drive with you, by the way, ever.
No, I'm saying that I actually do a proper stop, not a California stop.
Yeah, we're just saying that
Okay,
in
good.
California, it's to be expected that no one's going to stop at a stop sign. Like, just if you're driving in California and you wait more than a second, people are going to honk at you. It's like, keep it moving, keep it pushing, guys. There's no
I
cars
think
left or
that
right.
if you
There's no
stop at a
planes,
red
trains on the
light,
move.
and the person behind you doesn't like it, they'll honk at you in California, even if you're literally have to stop.
The thing
I
with
think
that
if you
is,
stop on a yellow light, they'll honk at you like, "No, it
That-
wasn't red yet."
there's 2 instances. You will get badmouthed if you stop too early at a yellow. Like you know you clearly have enough time to make it, even at the same speed you're going, and the person behind you is banking on the fact that you're going to make it, so they try to speed up too to try to make it with you, and then you slam on the brakes. That is the cause of most of the accidents in California, is people hesitating at a yellow light and causing people behind them that are trying to stay with the flow, get brake checked unintentionally because of fear, and they crash the fuck into them and kill everybody. Like, it's a bad problem for people in California to go from 100 miles an hour to 0 because they hit the brakes for everything. Like, every little thing. A bird can fly by their fucking window and they're slamming on their damn brakes. A turn could be coming up and they'll slam on their brakes 600 feet away from it. Like, it's crazy. But then everybody wants to admit that, if the speed limit says 40, you actually can go 50. It's like, how delusional are you people? And they never use the left lane for going faster, whatever. The left lane is actually the chill lane because there's more left turns in California than there are right turns because everything's a weird grid pattern where you can U-turn on every light. So into U-turn, you have to be in the left lane. So everybody uses the left lane like it's the right lane. The middle lane's the fastest. The right lane's the slowest. Even though the left lane's technically, it's terrible, dude. Terrible. And there's only
California
3 lanes
terrifies
in
me.
all of California. 3-lane roads everywhere you go. There's not a single 1-lane road unless you're in the boondocks, suburbia area.
California
But
fucking
you get good
terrifies
at
me.
it.
I
You
never
get-
want
you
to
get
drive
good at
there.
it fast. Yeah, oh yeah, here's the other thing too. The most frustrating thing is no one uses their turn signals and no one will let you in. You have to be like a New York taxi driver here. You have to force yourself into every intersection, everything, every turning lane, everything. People will look at you and take it as you dishonored their family. You took a shit on their doorstep and fucking flipped them off with a bird and just killed their dog. I don't know.
Speaking of
It's crazy
dishonoring
how
your
people
family,
be you're trying to get 1 second in front of me, you're dead to me. Crazy.
speaking of dishonoring your family, who's ready
Anyway,
to get back
sorry,
to Noctasia?
we've been yapping.
Oh, that's alright. I needed the
Yay.
time.
I drank my caffeine, could you tell?
Yes.
A little bit.
Love it.
Yappering.
Alright.
I actually
Dude, I'm
woke up from a
fucking-
pretty good nap, so I'm pretty
Fireworks are in
so.
my brain right now.
Just give me a second. I'll go grab a monster.
I
We'll
am.
all be hopped up.
Okay. Well,
I feel like I'm about to shoot up into the stratosphere. I got so much energy.
no, Crow, come back!
He's on.
Alright.
Said he was going
Okay.
to Pluto before he left. Good luck.
Like, okay, we gotta tie a string to his foot to make sure he doesn't float off anywhere. You know.
He's levitating.
He's slightly grounded.
He's levitating.
He's levitating.
That's how it always goes, isn't it?
Pretty much.
I'm just gonna adjust this preemptively. Alright. When last we left our heroes, Validus the Shatterkai Paladin, Arthas the Human Fighter, Lorien the Azamar Cleric, Everly the High Elf Wizard, and Isaac the Changeling Bard. A large metal box, which Isaac recognized as an elevator, descended from above, granting the party access to the final and deepest layer of Pestilence's domain. They found her awaiting the Griever's arrival. As they approached, she offered them all a seat, which they all took in their own eccentric ways. At first, the party seemed to be facing a daunting trial consisting of over 100 court or thwart questions, only for her Pestilence to have a good laugh at the party's expense. The true trial was simple, short, and sweet. 3 questions. What is a hero? Are your friends heroes? And are you a hero? Each person gave their own answers for their own reasons. After clearing the trial and graciously offering comfort to Pestilence, who harbored doubts of her master's intentions, the Pestilence's world began to collapse as the second-to-last vein of Ichor appeared before the party. Anastasia approached the vein, but rather than bursting into a myriad of mouths like she normally would, Anastasia, under the echo of Nocturna's guidance and Prince Charm's reassurances, managed to hold herself together, claiming the vein by simply reaching out and grabbing it. As the world collapsed and a rift opened for them, the party was thrown out into a food storage cellar where they could hear cheering of the people of Olympia outside. Of course, as they exited, guards surrounded the party who were seen to be as trespassing within the Imperial Palace. But thanks to the magical cane at Lorien's side, the guards quickly changed their tunes and offered their thanks to Lord Umbral and their servants. Coming to see what the commotion was all about, a large Azamar of unknown origin, wielding a Zweihander-sized scimitar and a steaming bronze-hilted hammer, approached the party and instantly believed them when they said the party was sent by Empress Aki Narukami. After bringing in most of the party into a waiting room, the Azamar, known as Daemon Jotaricles, took Arthas away to explain that he was his father's former rival. Upon the mantle was one of Olympia's mysterious magical blades, one that once belonged to Arthas' father, known as Ares. Daemon offered Arthas the chance to claim the blade as his own. However, despite a great deal of effort and pain on Arthas' behalf, he was unsuccessful. Finally, the party regrouped and entered into the main chamber of the Imperial Palace, where the party found themselves surrounded by 6 gargantuan serpentine dragon statues. In front of them is a marble throne made for a storm giant king. Blocking the view of the Emperor was a massive folding screen. A torch behind it, however, illuminated a silhouette of the Emperor, who appeared to be this tall, lanky man in loose robes and wearing a tall, 3-pronged crown, upon which sat upon a head of long, kind of frizzy, like unkempt hair. As the party approached, the Emperor's voice booms out. But I must wonder, who would consider you all as villains? Now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the Cowardly Princess continues. Everly's gone. Oh, no, there she is.
It's always me.
It always is. Lorian,
Uh-huh.
you may find this hard to believe, but you are 5 years old. In fact, today is the 5th anniversary of your birth. Of course, for you, it's been a very busy, very demanding day. Getting dressed, having your hair done up, receiving dozens upon dozens of guests, having to thank every single one for their presence. You are positively exhausted. By some miracle, however, you slip through the maze of gold and silver and, frankly, entitlement, and make your way out into the garden behind your home. You're able to finally take a deep, real breath, the first one you've gotten since the party had started, and you exit out onto a would-be dark garden if it weren't for the light of the twin moons illuminating some fresh dew put upon by your house's servants before the party to really give a mysterious glow to the garden. You are alone out here, hearing the sounds of commotion and upper crusts from behind you as you close the door. And Lorian, would you please describe your outfit for this evening?
Yes. Give me just 1 second to pull that up again.
Mm-hmm.
Lore is wearing a traditional kimono covered in a star-like pattern, with different constellations all over in a city skyline. The very city that they're currently in, embroidered along the edges.
Mm-hmm.
There's not really much else to their outfit. It's incredibly detailed, but sort of simplistic. Not quite like the Rococo era fashion where it was everything. The detail is there, but it is minute in where it's placed, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense enough. You are only 5 after all, and your father, noble as your house may have been, your father was never one for big, complicated traditions. He, of course, sought for you to have higher education, to know the rules of the world around you, but you see some other children who came to the party, both those younger and older than you, who are just dressed to the nines, covered in just things beyond comprehension of why anyone would add to outfits. You see what look to be long strips of plastic and bows and buttons. Anything to add a bit more shine. Only to make it a living nightmare for any of these children to walk around without waddling like penguins. As you step out and you kind of take a few steps towards the garden to enjoy a moment to yourself, of course you are not alone, as you feel some wriggling come from inside of your kimono. Your old friend seems to need to catch a breath.
Lore will kind of reach into their kimono, letting it open a little bit for the small ferret to breathe, scratching its head and pulling out of one of their pockets a chunk of cupcake that they had gotten, and feeding it to the aptly named Sir Cupcake the Third.
Ah, Sir Cupcake the Third.
Not really saying much, just...
Sir Cupcake the Third, your ever-loyal companion. You know, he's getting a bit on in age, but, you know, with age comes wisdom, as your father always says. And clearly, he didn't keep all that age in his fur, as he is Sir Cupcake III is this scraggly, patchy-furred, like blonde and oak brown ferret who has been with you since you can remember, to be honest.
Lore will kind of stick both of their legs through one of the guardrails and just kind of sit looking over the balcony view, taking a moment in and looking up the night sky. It is night, right?
It is, absolutely.
Yeah. Staring up at the stars that match their outfit. And their skin.
Absolutely. You know, if it weren't for the kimono, ironically, despite appearing quite similar to the stars above, you could possibly blend in to the night sky if you just stood still enough. At least, no. That's what some of your aunties used to tell you. As you enjoy this moment outside alone, could I get you to roll me? To be clear, it is just going to be a D20. Because as it stands, you are using commoner stats. But could you roll me a perception check, please?
Of course. That's a natural 2. The stars sure are pretty, and Cupcake sure really likes that cupcake.
Oh, it is like
I'm trying very hard not to get frosting all over myself.
Oh, Sir Cupcake III has basically buried his whole head, like bottom up. So like, but as you kind of like glance down at him for just a brief second, and you see his head pop out of the top of the cupcake half, and he's more or less. It looks like he's wearing the cherry on top as a hat. And it is...
Lord will just laugh a little and scratch his head as he eats.
Is as you give your loyal companion some head scratches, moving as if the world does not recognize him. There's no noise. There's no feeling of the wind parting. It is almost as if he exists ethereal to this world. You feel 2 fingers tap your right shoulder.
Lore's back will kind of straighten up, and they like tuck Cupcake into the lining of their kimono a little bit, trying to hide him. Hi, can I help you? Lore will look back to see who it is.
You see a face you don't recognize. And also a angry dog for some reason. You see a man live. And really, the second I start talking, that's when you have to start going? They might not be able to hear you, but I sure can. Try to do a thing here. Don't wiggle your ass at me thinking it'll make me less angry.
But is it working?
Yes. You see a man live as a shoot of bamboo. His clothes like barely cling on to him. You can see through to his bare chest, which is covered in tattoos and scars, which you're surprised weren't lethal considering how many of his ribs you can see. As your eye, he's a very tall man. As your eyes travel upward, you see his clothes just dark with a kind of navy blue vest over top it. No, not that it really covers much anything else. You see a man, his hair as blue as the night sky, wearing a mask, which is that of an Oni's mouth. Two tusks jutting out like sharp daggers that could stab any who dares to venture too close to the man.
What is the intent of this person?
Would you
Feel
like?
like at least.
Would you like to roll an insight? Which you would have to do with calendar stats.
Yes, D20.
D20.
I'm not sure what commoner stats are like edition-wise.
It's like all zeros.
But that's a 5. This is a birthday guest. It must be like a performer or something with a mask.
Though you can't see his mouth, you do hear him go. No need to be so surprised. I'm not here to spoil your fun. Greetings, Lord Umbro.
Greetings. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi at the party already.
Oh, no, you would
There's
not
so
have...
many people, it's a little hard to keep track of everyone.
Although, no worries at all. You would not have seen someone like me. And he'll, as he moves around you, like he was on your right side, and he makes no noise of any kind. No resistance against the air, no footsteps. Even as his fingers, you can feel them drag against your shoulder as he pulls them away, and still you feel there's no noise even from that. As he moves around to your left side, he'll lean over the railing and look up the sky, same as you were not too long ago. I simply wish to come and observe. Enjoy this night of peace before the revelry begins.
Baby Lore is just sitting there trying, like, staring at the sky, pretending to understand and nodding, like, but trying to figure out what he means and failing.
As you look over this man, you see something that does arise some... I'll say attention. I wanted to say concern, but I don't think that's quite the right word. You see the scabbard of a blade, ornate, made of obsidian and glittering crystal. That is as made of the night sky as his hair is. It is one of the forgotten gods, which makes this man a very important noble.
A lord will try even harder to pretend to understand what he said.
You see his eyes shift down towards you. Worry yourself not with what comes ahead. You should enjoy the now. You are but 5, are you not?
Well, in an hour, technically. So I'm like 4 and 95 fifths? Yeah, 95 fifths.
My word. A bright mind you have. It should serve you well in this life. I am a Pati Keltochi. And I believe your name was...
Lorian Umbro.
Ah. Kin of Lord Umbro. You are everything I imagined you would be and more. And maybe less in some ways. And as he says that, he kind of glances towards Sir Cupcake, who is now just has like a cupcake shaped like bulge in his tummy.
The stem is sticking out of his mouth still.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because he didn't properly chew it.
He like hiccups and like wobbles. You know, 5 is a very important number. 5 can be a lot. It can also be a little. You have a lot of life left to live. But you are also reaching that stage in which the choices you make are going to become very important, Lorian. Does that make sense? You may roll deception if you wish.
I'm gonna roll deception, but what Lore's saying is true, but they just don't believe it. Should I still roll deception?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Alright, that's a 3. So far we're rolling very in character.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love 5-year-old stats. Always fun.
Dad says that when we grow up, we have to have more responsibilities, like chores and, picking our own outfits and stuff. So, a lot more responsibilities. Lore does not understand what they're saying at all.
You see the edges of his face, like just below the eyes, like push up ever so slightly. Either he either totally believes you, or he finds your lies amusing. Hard to tell which.
Oh, he totally believes me. I'm
Yeah, of
5.
course.
I know everything.
Yeah, but listen, 5-year-olds are the best liars ever, because they always get away with it, in their own mind.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That's wonderful. Truly wonderful. But I'm curious. Very curious. And he's going to begin to, he's going to turn towards you and, kind of lower himself to be more eye level with you. As close as he can get. He's a very tall individual. If you pretend your father doesn't get to choose for you, what kind of noble do you want to be? What kind of person is Lorian Ward? Sorry, Lorian Umbral. That was my mistake.
Lore will kind of look down, look at their clothes, look over to Cupcake, and then look up at the sky before looking back at the man. I want to help everyone I can. However I can.
I see. Well, if that truly is the case, then, however, before he can continue, you begin to hear a panic arise. Screaming, you hear screaming from inside your family's manor. You hear someone call out, "The Wild Hunt! The Wild Hunt has arrived! Everyone, run!" You hear the voice call, "Get down! Everyone, get down!"
Lore will almost instinctually hide behind this man,
Unfortunately,
even though they don't know him.
as you're getting up to go, I need you to roll me a perception, please.
Alright, just in that 20?
Yeah, just get an extra 20. We'll easy.
9! I'm so smart. Guys, trust me.
You're right, Lorian. It is on instinct. You get up as fast as you can. You've done this before. You've done it a dozen times, both in practice and in real life. You get up, you're scrambling, your feet are on the ground, and you're just about to make it behind this man with the mysterious blade. Unfortunately for you, Lorian, everything goes dark. And Lorian, you die. Lorian, you blink. As you come to, you find yourself back in the main chamber of the Imperial Palace, surrounded by statues of dragons aglow by the shadows of flames around you. You stand with your party, the Grievers. Before you is a throne at a size which only a giant could enjoy, and sitting upon it is the silhouette of a man known as the Emperor of Olympia. Standing at the base of the throne, arms folded, with a kind smile on her face, you see Empress Aki Narakami. There are guards surrounding your party as well, and Damon Jotaricles stands behind you all, as if to make sure that even should you bypass the guards, you cannot make your way out of this chamber. And you all hear the Emperor once again ask, "But I must wonder, who would consider you all as villains?"
Kinda look to Lore for answers. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What would proper procedure be for this?
Well, that's a good question. I mean, the immediate answer is most proper procedure has been utterly bypassed. The fact that you're in this country at all without extensive permissions and background checks and all that, and that's just getting into this country. The fact that you're standing before the Emperor at all is so beyond any form of reasonable procedure that you could even begin to imagine, Lorian. But if you're talking about in the now, when speaking to the Emperor directly, I'm going to need you to give me a history or a gossip check of your choice.
Would it be with advantage because of my courtier feature?
Yes, it would be.
Okay, so I'll go gossip with advantage then.
Yeah.
Alright. We're still rolling like kid lore, but that's 19.
Yeah,
So.
a little better. Alright.
We're
Think-
getting there, slowly climbing up.
Yeah, get the bad rolls out now. You're gonna need them. You remember a lot of your time, a lot of your spare time was spent learning the proper procedures of like, all right, if you meet an emissary of this country, you do this, 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 and this, and you don't do this. You would not have any experience either when you were very young or after becoming a courtier of Castle Norian. Would you have any ability to know how to act in front of the Emperor of Olympia himself? But you know generally when speaking to emissaries, dignitaries, people of importance from Olympia, it is best to start with a deep bow, as deep as you believe. Usually the higher authority someone is, the deeper the bow. And to generally address them as your greatness, your highness, or your majesty.
Okay. Lore is going to do, to step to the front and do a bow that is like head to feet as far as they can. Now, their back isn't the best, and their body is kind of fucked up. So, they probably won't get all the way, but they're trying to do their very deepest bow possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll me a
They
constitution
sound like
saving
bubble
throw.
wrap when they bow.
Yeah, there is pops. Regardless, there's pops. Con saving? Got it.
Yes, please.
10. Total of 10. I rolled a 5.
Strong con save, though.
Lore has decent con.
I think you got like an 18 con. You got great con.
Yeah.
You
Well, their bodies suck so bad, you don't have to make it up somehow.
push yourself as far as you go, but you can't even get to like. I'm gonna use angles because it's the best way I can describe it. You can't even get to like 80 or 90 degree bow. You try your best,
Yeah,
but your body is not cooperating with you. How do you proceed?
If one has no enemies, then they aren't much of a person at all. No morals and no honor. That's all Lore will say. Lore is trying to maintain the bow, but it's probably fallen back a couple degrees.
Mm-hmm.
And just staring at the ground.
Validus. Though you can't see his face, you can feel the Emperor's attention shift to you.
Oh boy.
And you, who would consider you a villain?
Probably those who don't understand me, I'd say. Like, he looks like he gives it, like, some decent thought, like, doing, like, the chin pondering pose. You know, very philosopher-like.
Mm-hmm.
Those who don't understand me and those who don't understand my reasons for my actions.
The attention shifts once again, and Arthas, you feel, despite the fact that you are probably still steaming a little bit after trying to claim Ares, you feel his attention shift to you.
I'm a bit crispy.
I love pan-fried Arthas.
You see Arthas is like, not even paying attention to this whole ordeal. He's like in contemplation. The thing that just happened with the Ares thing has got him a bit frazzled. He's like, kind of thinking to himself, like, it's just a lot. You know, you just go through, it's one of those moments where, like, you're kind of hyping yourself up. You know, people around you are kind of hyping you up. You know, you feel like you're doing good. You're like taking control of your destiny. You're like, yes, no, I am this thing. And then this thing just decides, the sword in this case, just decides, nope, you're not. You're nothing. It's kind of like a ego blow, like everybody said in the last session. It's like, he is genuinely kind of distant right now. So when the eyes do fall on him, he's not paying attention. It's kind of like, he has to be kind of like old again. Yeah. No, seriously, like, he wouldn't be... I mean, obviously, no one can tell he's wearing a helmet. I don't know if he would take it off. He would probably take it off for respect reasons. So yeah, it'd be completely visible that, you know, he is not
Arthas
like
looking
there
bad in front of Big E.
Yeah, but genuinely, that's what he'd be doing right now.
I would ask Isaac as well, but he's not here, unfortunately. Good luck with the doctors today, homie. Valdis, Lori, and Everly, can I get a general insight for the
Isaac
room?
is hiding behind Arthas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Valdis, Lori, and Everly, can I get some insight
Just a
checks from you?
regular Insight check. That's a natural 1, baby!
Nat 20, I feel like I'm ascending.
I'm kind of just like looking at the Emperor and his big ass throne. How big is the Emperor compared to his throne?
Lore has stood up by this point, by the way.
Yes. Okay. To answer your question real quick, compared to his throne, it's like a fly. Not a fly, per se. What's a good comparison?
He's got like golden dragon statues by it, right? Or something like that?
Kind of. There are 6 statues that kind of like look down upon you as you enter the chamber and walk towards the throne. What's a good compare? It's like a mouse in a recliner, like a leather recliner.
Oh my god.
He is sitting
I got
fully
that
cross-legged on top of this giant stone throne.
After reading my answer and rolling the nat 1, I just look up and down the throne and I just say in my head to my brother, "Overcompensation, ahoy!" Give him like a high five too, you know.
Validus, you hear in the back of your mind. Do not speak ill of those standing before you, even if it is in your own mind, young one.
Is that the Emperor?
It is the voice of the Emperor.
I blink a few times, and now I'm looking at the fucking fly in the fly on the throne room.
Everly, as you look around, between Validus, between Lorian's not like super deep bow, Validus kind of giving this air of indifference, and Arthur's just fully not answering the Emperor. The guards,
the Chucklefuck Brigade,
the guards who are in this chamber with you are like looking super pissed off right now. You see like one is like clutching their spear, and you see one like about to take a step forward, but the one next to them like kind of like puts a hand out to stop them from moving. What's up, Arthas?
I really just looks unimpressed with the party.
Arthas, after kind of like this, he can feel like the room shift. He kind of like snaps to and goes, "Oh, forgive me, Your Majesty. Could you humble me by repeating your question?"
Lorian.
I hope that he can see that I'm still sizzling and burnt all over, and I have the sword like on me, you know, and I'm just distressed. Like I look like a kicked puppy, dude. Like it's not good for me.
Lorian, before I respond to that, with your natural 20, you focus your attention on 2 people, Empress Narakami, who is doing her absolute best to keep a straight face, like a calm, like, what's the word? Confident, like, smile, like, yeah, alright, this is going well. You can see the cracks in the armor. It's not going well.
Is she, like... Okay. Does she seem concerned or upset?
Concerned.
Like angry at us or worried for us?
Concerned for you. However, additionally with your natural 20, your eyes then drift up towards the Emperor, and sorry if you can hear that in the background. It's more surprising than that, even. As you look up towards the Emperor, you see the very slightest, the slightest shake in his shoulders, as if he is chuckling at the situation. Almost, you consider the possibility he's finding this amusing. You're not quite sure why, considering how poorly you're performing.
Yeah. Yeah, how bad we're doing, yeah.
In response to you, Arthas, he goes, "Ah, I see. So one of the Gladius clan has returned to claim what is theirs, or at least to attempt to. I think that is answer enough.
I give a nod.
Thank you, lad." And again, the attention shifts to you, Everly. You.
Okay.
Oh, can you knock it off, please? Stop. Don't make me have to pull Hassan. I won't do that, by the way. Unlike some creators, I love my animals. I love my pets.
Yeah, I love my animals.
Even when they're shits, they're still your shits.
Uh-huh.
Everly, he asks you, or he says to you, you are most interesting. But you are not one of
an
them.
eyebrow, and she kind of. Everly is going to speak. With all due respect, sir, what do you mean?
You will answer me honestly. Do you partake in the wild hunt?
Laura's back will straighten at that.
Would Everly even know what that is?
I'm gonna let you roll a history check, no advantage. The advantage is you get to roll check it all. Good luck.
22?
You remember from your time as Anastasia's top retainer, her best friend for many years, you had a lot of chances to peek into, or rather insert yourself into, spaces where conversations under hushed voices would be held. And you remember King Cacophony speaking on matters of importance to Olympia. And you remember one time he was discussing with Derringer a request from Olympia to send troops to aid them in rooting out a force known as the Wild Hunt, which was causing chaos and destruction across Olympia.
Everly will just shake her head. That is a no. In all honesty, it's the first time I've ever been here.
I figured as much. but you can never be too careful. His attention shifts off of all of you, as if he is simply looking straight up. You are known as the Grievers. This information comes to me by decree of the Great One. I know much about you, about your journeys thus far, about the enemies you have faced. And I am impressed. Even more so, that you would choose to use your talents to aid us, when you had no obligation to do so. As far as I can understand, you have chosen to go about the realm, aiding those around you, regardless of their ill intentions on your well-being. Even ill intentions that I am ashamed to admit that we would harbor ourselves if you'd come, even but a month earlier. I would like to offer you all my deepest gratitudes. However, there are some unfortunate truths that cannot be avoided. Namely, and Lorien, you feel the attention shift back to you. Such grievances that have been done upon the land of Olympia, breaking our most clear and stated rules that apply to every citizen, even to myself. As much as I would like to overlook these transgressions, the law is the law. However, you will not find me act the tyrant. I cannot make a decision on your fate alone, Lord Umbral. However, I can assure you that all the good you have done will be taken into account. We cannot ignore the rules, but perhaps, should you present yourself well to the high nobles of Olympia, that you may be able to bend them. Does anyone have anything to say?
Laura's just kind of looking scared.
I have a few things to
Like
ask.
trying to hide it.
I
But
got a few things.
Go ahead. He is stopped for the time being.
Kind of like raise an eyebrow. Sorry, the what? Kind of like raise an eyebrow. What did they do?
You will hear the Empress speak up. Lorien has broken the taboo. They have spoken on the existence of the Forgotten Gods. The Forgotten Gods are a secret and a treasure to all of Olympia, one that should not be known to anyone outside of its borders. we have discovered that Lorien did, in fact, share this information, this secret.
I like blink a few times. I turn to Lore.
Lore does look guilty. They aren't. It doesn't look like they're denying it. That's for sure.
What do you say again?
That Lore. Was that in character or?
Yeah, I'm whispering it to you.
Oh. I told you about the Forgotten Gods.
Right.
That is my crime.
Sorry, I'm just a bit frazzled.
Yes, it's okay.
Yeah, like 2 days ago. I don't.
It was a crime.
Right. Wait, does that mean it's a crime that I'm holding this too?
No, that's your family's.
Okay.
Wait.
Now, telling
How do you guys
anyone else-
know? Because weren't you all dead? Like, literally 12 hours ago?
You hear the Emperor speak up. Every life born upon the soil of Olympia is marked. Some may call it a curse, others a simple bit of magic, which follows you from birth till death, only leaving should you fill the conditions necessary, i.e., informing those not of Olympian blood of the secret which you are tasked from birth to guard.
Kind of like look to Lore, look back at the Emperor. I look like I really want to say something, but I don't.
It only took how many sessions?
What?
No, but don't worry about it. The Emperor hang on just a moment. I need to think. I only want to hear you right now. The Emperor will speak up and say, I will convene with the other nobles of Olympia, and I will have them converge upon this land. They should all arrive within about a week, whereupon your fate will be decided, Lorien. Is this understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Very well. Additionally, within a week, a celebration will be held in honor of the heroes of Olympia, including Lorien. You will be rewarded greatly for your efforts. Until then, you have about a week's time The Great One has informed me of the many challenges you may face in the coming future. I highly suggest you take the chance to rest and recuperate, for danger looms on the horizon for you all. You may venture anywhere
I raise my hand.
within Olympia's borders.
Oh, sorry.
Should you leave, we will find you. Am I understood?
Understood.
Yes, Your Highness.
You raise your hand, Validus?
Yeah.
The attention shifts to you.
Strange question. This Great One wouldn't happen to be a giant owl lady, right?
You are a fool. I like that.
I get that a lot.
Nay. Look around you. Do you not see the great titans which look down upon you?
If I look around, do I like... Is there like some kind of like other presence in this room?
They're the statues.
There are the
Oh.
statues. You. Validus. Tell me, have you never thought where the dragons came from? They are in and of themselves an anomaly to this world. Monsters came from the great darkness. Humanity, in its myriad forms, came from the gods. Aberrations came from someplace far beyond our understanding. And the Fae from Eraton's twisted mind. But the dragons, where could they have come from?
I mean, I assume that they were... Well, they've always been here.
Indeed. The dragons have always been here. We stand upon the back of one such now. The first dragon, Platinum of Scale. Though we do not know his name, we feel his presence every day, guiding the actions of the Imperial Palace to a brighter tomorrow. It is he who informed me of your arrival, of your trials and tribulations, and of the recuperation that you may not understand yet. The recuperation that you so desperately need, even if you do not realize it yet yourselves.
I know this guy is like in my head, but just because I don't want to say it out loud, I'll say it in my head, or like I'll like sigh in my head and I'll go, "Thank goodness that we're not in Norfair, that we're not in Norfair right now. I do not want to fight a mountain-sized dragon."
Our time now is finished, and we will meet again in 1 week's time. Cherish your freedom, and embrace your fate, all of you. I must commune now. Be gone. And he will lower his head.
I'll kind of bow slightly and then look for a way out of here.
Yeah, Lore
Or,
will
like, any
attempt to do their
attendants
deep bow again.
lead us
Okay.
away.
Alright, give me another con save, please.
Snap, crackle, pop.
10.
Same as before. Hell yeah.
Is that what you rolled last time?
I think this time Lore makes the bow, but standing up, not as easy.
You waddle out fully 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anastasia will kind of let you kind of rest your hand on their shoulder and kind of use them as support as you walk it or begin to be led out of the chamber and back towards the interior of the Imperial Palace. I love how many words rhyme in this place. It's very fun and not confusing at all.
Mm-hmm. As we kind of like leave everyone, I kind of say to the group, so what happens now?
Now, gotta look
We
down at my
find us-
burns.
We find
We
a place to
recuperate.
stay.
We reflect, like the Emperor said.
Are we alone?
No.
Recently? Like, is it
No.
just us? Or...
No.
I imagine
You're
there's
in the
still
Imperial
guards.
Palace. As you exit, Damon
Fair
Jotar-
enough.
Damon Jotarcles stays in the chamber.
Jordicles.
What? Oh, right. Fucking
Jordicles, yes.
Jordicles.
As Jotarcles, you pass by Jotarcles.
Jordicles, got it.
You are let.
Understood.
I'm gonna Jordicles your neck. I swear to God. What does that mean?
Try it.
Jordicles.
Alright, fine. Alright, well. Alright, so this is now the kill
RKO out of
Lorian
nowhere,
session.
that's what it means.
Listen, a death for a
Been like
death.
3 sessions.
Hey, you already did it
so
once.
far.
And hey, it was me that said do it.
You are
Like,
let.
he's about to die.
You are led out of the chamber by Empress Narukami. As you make your way out. Damn it, now I'm hungry. As you make your way out, you are still flanked by guards. Only Jotarcles stays behind the main chamber as the massive doors close behind you. A massive gust of wind hits your backs as the doors to the chamber slam shut. As you all exit out, Lorian, from your natural 20 beforehand, knowing how the Empress felt, you can't help but notice the slightest little breath out, like a sigh of relief. Before she turns to you all. That could have gone much worse, I suppose. Thank you for...
Probably my fault. I wasn't even there.
Yes, you do seem a bit out of it, Sir Gladius, but... It does... I promise you, regardless of what the 13 may decide, the truth is that you've all done wonderful things for this world. And for the current situation, most importantly, for Olympia. I can only hope that the 13 will remember that they can only make this vote on Lorian's fate because of the actions Lord Umbral and their friends have taken for them. But regardless, I hope you can bear with us for the next week. We will do our utmost to accommodate you and ensure you a pleasant stay here in Olympia.
Thank you. Honestly, I think that went excellent in there. Considering what the last experiences have been with other countries.
It is the problem with those...
How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
She can finish.
Would you knock it off? I'm trying to play Dungeons and Dragons. A very mature and good use of my time.
It is. It is a good use of your time.
Well, my dogs don't seem to think so. They're concerned about getting their FOOD.
Dogs do like that, I hear.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. She was saying before, that is the problem those in power face. Too soft a hand and you'll find a dagger in your chest soon enough, but too strong a hand and... But strength does need to be exercised. Especially given what we're dealing with. And I am fine, thank you. I bounced back rather quickly, though I'd be lying if I said if I ever say I'm all there, I will be lying to you. But you'll have to forgive me if I choose to lie to you anyway.
If anyone deserves a break, it's you. You spent months hauling stones. Entire statues.
Everly nods in agreement with Validus.
Well, perhaps that break will come. Perhaps not. The gods will have to decide that for me. It is by their will. That mayhaps some amount of peace will come in the next week or so. But that's not important for now. What matters now is... I'm going to presume that you would not wish to stay in a stuffy imperial palace such as this.
Anything would be incredibly thankful for. Having any place to stay other than the floor is a nice change of pace.
Or a jail cell would... Anything that isn't that would be great.
Hang on just a second. Alright, get out! Out of here! Get out! Fuck! Get out! Get out! I'm tired of hearing you. I'm tired of hearing you whine. Get out! Go!
There's a daddy long legs under my desk.
Has the spider been staring at the light again?
He's not up there today, but he's got some webs around it.
What's
I
going
like
on?
our moth friend.
A reincarnated moth.
We're talking about the spider that stares into Chase's light.
Why does it do that?
I don't
It's
know,
a reincarnated moth.
I've sent a few pictures of it if you remember.
Mm.
I don't know why it does that, but it's not up there today.
Needs to take a break every now and then.
Does have some webs up there, so it's made its home like literally right next to a light bulb. I don't know why.
Well, regardless, I think it might do you well to not have to dwell on it. If we will provide accommodations to you if you wish to stay here, but if you would rather, I can arrange for the heroes of Olympia to stay at one of the nicest inns that we have in the capital city.
I must ask, do you know about my family home and what's been done with that?
I can absolutely get you those records if you wish. Let's meet up tomorrow. Everything, or maybe a day or so from now. Everything must be reorganized. Not everything, but we need to try to regain some sense of structure in this crumbling world of chaos and disaster.
Yes, I understand.
Let me, and you'll, she'll walk over to one of the guards and say, "Please go call for Nobara. We'll have her guide the grievers, act as their chaperone for the next week or so." And the guard will nod, salute, and then make off towards another space in the Imperial Palace.
Do you think that I could get one of those ensembles that Lorien is wearing? Preferably one that's a little bit more loose-fitting, maybe a bit open for breathability. They look comfortable.
Laura's
And
just
being in
wearing
this-
their normal clothes right now.
Oh, I thought you were still in the kimono thing.
No, that
That was like when they
from
were
their
5.
5th birthday party.
Oh, I missed the connection with that.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
confusing. But I'll mention like a kimono. I'll be like, hey, can I rock one of those?
Can I
saying like
rock
that.
one of?
But you know what I mean. Like Arthas is like, hey.
Nah, he would phrase it like that. Can I rock one of those?
No, he honestly wouldn't. He'd just be like, he's dejected right now. So it's like, hey, do you think I could get some of those clothes to wear around
Can I
the
get
week
a
that I'm here?
depression robe that looks really sick, please?
I mean, I just don't want to be rocking or rolling around in my armor.
Well, there are some lovely shops in town that could supply such things.
Very
And
well.
as they're speaking, about 10 minutes pass. As you're making idle chatter with the Empress, 10 minutes pass before a woman. You hear the loud steps of a woman in full armor trudging down the hallway. You see this woman dressed in this kind of it almost looks rusted at first, but this like brownish armor that kind of covers most of her body, leaving just enough space open to leave her joints flexible. You see at her side is a fairly standard long sword, but more importantly, you see strapped to her back is the size. It is shaped like a standard shield, but it is the size of a tower shield. Just strapped to her back. Each footstep, like as it approaches, gets louder and louder. Like she carries the shield almost as if it's the real weapon in her arsenal. You see it as she approaches. She looks up at you all with a very serious look on her face. Eyebrows knit, her nose small and pointed. She has this very short blonde hair that's kind of swept to the left side. And she approaches, she salutes, and says, "Nobara Kastavi, At your orders, Emperor. Your Highness. Thank you, Nobara. Everyone, this is Nobara. She's one of our great warriors, and she will be here to guide you on during your time here at Olympia. If you need anything or if you have any questions, please, she is one of our most reliable. She can assist you in any way you need.
I really doubt it. Have I heard of her before?
No.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Just 'cause it's really funny, give me a history check.
Alright, nat 20, nat 20. Nah, don't know it. No, don't know shit.
No. No, she's too pretty. You'd remember her if
Right.
you'd met her before.
You
Could I-
remember
Never
her.
forget a hot
Could
person.
I also make a check, kind of like an insight? I know I'm a bit dejected, so I don't know if it'll succeed. I'm not very good at them, but just kind of like the stance, how she's like holding herself. Kind of the same thing like Lorian's doing, but just gauge of strength, you know, because a swordsman will kind of carry themselves a bit different, you know? It's like a confidence thing, or like, you know, it's like a demeanor thing. I'm wondering if I can glance, like, is she fucking powerful? You know, this is a quick cursory.
Absolutely.
She's got like a giant tower shield casually.
That doesn't mean everything. I mean, if you rely on your armor and weapons to win your battles, you're not really a warrior, are you?
give me an insight check. Absolutely.
Link up.
Alrighty. Yeah, about average. 12 again. Yeah, same as Lorian. Can't really gauge.
With a 12. You watch the way this woman holds herself, holds the shield upon her back. This is a very serious woman who takes everything she does very seriously, including the what you can tell based on. She stands kind of in a position of like one hand is behind her back, as if she is always ready to draw a weapon of some kind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, this will just kind of give her a once-over and then just kind of fall back to contemplation.
Nobara will look to the Empress and kind of stand, like before, stand at attention. Your Highness, where shall I be taking them today? Bring them to the Oni's Eye. Ensure that they get good rooms, that they are as well taken care of as you can provide. Stay with them. Enjoy yourself as well. Understood. Do they have any restrictions I should be aware of? As long as they don't leave Olympia, they're fine.
Lore will just smile.
Nobara is going to insight you, Lorian. If you want to, roll me a
It's
deception.
just kind of a cocky, like,
Oh, goodbye.
oh, look at my face. I haven't done anything wrong. 19.
Lorian, you look at Nobara. Nobara looks at you. Understood. And then she'll look away from you, Lorian.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Everyone, if you would follow me. The day is still, for the most
Yep.
part.
I follow.
Actually, hold on. Because you got here... Sorry, the day is not, in fact, young. I lied. The DM is a liar. You should remember this. It's going to be very important later.
Oh, don't worry. After Abel, we remember.
We fucking remember that. Abel's long con.
Listen, honestly, I think the longer con was the beginning of the campaign. And I got away with it. You guys just make it so easy to get away with shit. I just keep lying, and you just keep believing me. What, am I not gonna do it? Lying's bad, kids. Don't do it. Nobara.
Thanks, Abel.
Hey, no problem, kids. Nobara will turn and kind of like hold a hand out and like as if to proceed forward. Let us go. Let us go, my lieges. To the Oni's eyes, you may all take a long-deserved rest. And she will begin to make for the exit of the Imperial Palace.
I will follow.
Yeah, Laura will follow too.
So does Everly.
You... Even though, I believe if I remember correctly, you all technically got a long rest after leaving Pestilence's domain. I might be lying, but I'm fairly certain that is the case. Yeah, because you gotta level up.
I think, yeah, we ate some food and it counted as a long rest.
Right. That
Yeah, I'm
being
the only one
said,
that technically needs healing. I'm at like half health.
despite eating food and technically getting a long rest, you all are still exhausted. Even more so as you exit the Imperial Palace and begin to descend the 7,000 steps down the face of Mount Miura, from the Imperial Palace all the way down to the capital city below.
I will offer to carry anybody that feels too tired. I'm sure Validus will probably do something similar as well, but Validus, I feel like you and I look at each other after we're about like 3,000 steps down and are just like, all right, who needs help? We'll do...
Yeah. Anastasia, do you need help?
Yeah.
She shakes her head.
Everly, Lorian, piggybacks.
Laura will actually refuse help and walk themselves,
Nice.
struggling
Isaac,
towards the
Turtle
end.
leg.
Also refused
Pride and all that.
Isaac, come on.
Isaac has no pride. He will.
Can I put him up on my shoulders?
I knew it. I was just about to say it.
Yeah.
There you are, homie. I knew it.
What?
Yeah. Isaac has no pride. He will gladly take a piggyback from Arthas.
Hilarious. Yes, hell yeah. Come on,
Yeah,
Isaac.
you knew he would chime in with that, carry me.
Yay me.
Nobara's leading us, right?
Yes. They
I really
seem
thought
to
you said Noir for a second.
I wish.
Yeah, it did sound like that.
The Nobara has zero problems, but despite being in full armor, has zero problems making it down these steps. This is clearly not the first time she's had to walk up and down these steps in one day.
Nobara, right?
Nobara Kastavi, yes.
If you don't mind me asking, what was it like with the stone?
You descend about 200 steps before she finally answers you. It was a slow process. There was no pain to it. You simply lost feeling. Not numbness. You were not numb. You simply stopped feeling wherever stone would encase your body. I don't remember being fully encased. It was much like when you drift to sleep at night. You are simply aware until you are not, and then you are awake again. And there was nothing in between. I felt exactly as tired, as hungry as I was when I lost consciousness. In a way, no time passed at all. Not for those encased, at least.
It sounds unnerving. Like peaceful in a bad way.
It was terrible. It was the worst fate any of us could have imagined. To think a warrior would be forced into a peaceful death. It was disgusting.
Yes, it sounds like a nightmare.
I'm not sure if you were even dead. I think that might be the worst part of it all. Simply existing.
I
In a
believe the word you're
space.
looking for is stasis.
Yeah.
I looked to Everly for confirmation that I used the word correctly.
She nods. She nods.
I give it 2 double nods, like, good, good, okay.
You make your way to the bottom of...
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
Nobara, I don't know. I know you said that, or Her Highness said that, the only restriction is not leaving. Does that mean I have access to maybe the gravesite of my ancestors, of the Gladius house? To, I don't know, pay my respects at some point?
Certainly. If you wish, I can direct you towards the graveyard of the noble houses. Though you may be on your own for finding which stone belongs to your family.
I give a nod. It would be appreciated.
The same goes for you, Lord Umbro, if you so wish.
I would like that. Thank you.
How about tomorrow, Lorian? Unless you have other plans.
Good of day to do it as any. Would like to see my child at home, though. As well.
I feel the same, I guess,
However,
if it even still exists.
Honestly, all I probably need while we wait is some paper and a bunch of ink.
And it seems that
sure
we
we
have
can
a
do that
busy.
for you.
It seems we have a busy
note?
day tomorrow. We need to do shopping, visiting. I can guide you to ancestral grave sites. So, Lord Umbral, if you wish, I may be able. I can't promise anything, but I may be able to guide you to your home. I was never quite acquainted with your family,
It
however,
would be
I can take a rough guess.
I would greatly appreciate that if you could.
Indeed. Was there anything else anyone wished to do tomorrow?
Maybe at the end of the day, do you know of a spot that's still within the borders of the city that I'm allowed to go to that looks out at the ocean? Preferably a place where it's not around other people for possibly meditation or something along those lines. I'm going to take the Emperor's words to heart. Take some time to reflect.
I may know of a place, though it doesn't... We're a bit far from the ocean to look over it, but you may be able to see it on the horizon.
That is all I wish.
Is there any place that's kind of like maybe a spa or a bathhouse, maybe?
Now that is definitely
Lore
an
looks
important question.
thrilled at that idea.
Yeah, Bart just kind of perks up too. That is actually an important question. Nobara. Baru.
Nobara, yeah. You almost, for the first time, this very serious moment, you see... I want you guys to make me an insight. Everly, you can roll it with advantage because you put the idea out.
Okay.
Am I allowed to roll it?
Yeah, absolutely.
18.
21.
13.
21.
You all get this. Damn, I thought she'd roll better than that. So, okay, well, okay, you don't all get this, but you all get flavors of it. Validus, Validus and Arthas, when Everly says the word spa, you notice like she tilts her head away from the party, clearly trying to hide an expression change. Unfortunately for her, she tilts her head in a way that Lorian and Everly you can see. And you see this woman, this super serious woman, desperately trying to hold back this look of, like, almost giddiness at the mention of a spa or a bathhouse.
Aww.
My understanding, in history, the Greeks and the Romans and the Japanese loved baths, so this tracks.
Doesn't look good bath. For real.
What are the
True.
Everly needs
What-
one to be
what are the
solved.
Japanese?
Oh, I didn't
say
say
that
that.
out of character.
I was saying that out of character.
I know. I figured.
I should have prefaced.
What is it, Japanese?
Sorry, I was just confirming that like this tracks heavily for a character that would live in this kind of
Navara
baths. Did someone say baths?
Navara takes a moment and collects herself and says, "You come to Olympia and ask if we have good bathhouses. I knew we were tight-lipped on our information, but I had to figure at least that much would have leaked out." Yes. I think we will say that.
sparkling.
Nothing's come out. Literally nothing.
Well, then
Well,
we're doing our job.
Almost nothing, I guess.
Yes, I believe... Actually, that works out very well. Yes, I believe we'll leave that for the end of the day tomorrow, if that suits your tastes, my lieges.
Of course, you know best.
Everly just nods her head really excitedly. Like, she doesn't care what she gets, she just wants a bath.
Wonderful. And I suppose I have the itinerary set for tomorrow. As you make your way, you descend the final few hundred steps, and you're so glad. By the time you get down, your legs are so sore, especially you, Lorian, considering you have to use a cane to walk, or maybe not have to, but you generally depend on the cane to walk.
Yeah.
You're so glad you got to walk it going down instead of having to walk up the 7,000 stairs.
Laura's just trying to imagine fighting fucking pestilence. After the opposite of that, like, it so much worse.
Let's give us a second. We need to.
I'd like to I'd like to
Lord
imagine.
just like lays down on the floor.
I get to the end. I'm definitely winded. You know, I'm in armor. I'm like carrying somebody. I put Isaac down. I imagine canonically he'd be like, "Wow, that was fun, guys. Are we ready to move on?" You know, he's just like perfect condition. Like,
I mean, yeah, he trains every morning. Of course it would
rubbing
be.
it in.
Look, I may be strong, Arthas, but I'm kind of built like a wet noodle.
Dude, I'm dying over here. I have to admit,
Everly's just like on her knees right now. She's like,
Lore
I'm
has
worrying
curled
about.
into a ball on the floor for just a
I'm
second.
worrying about 88 pounds. I'm
Are
worrying
you
about
okay,
88
Lore?
pounds of armor.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry.
I will offer to help Lore up to their feet.
Nobara looks back at
Lore
you.
doesn't take it for a second, just catching their breath on the floor.
Nobara looks to
Everly,
you,
just, like, puts
looking
her hands, like,
perfect.
no. Let them be. Let them be.
Yep.
Looking perfect. No sweat, no exhaustion. All right, everyone. All right, you've had your drink. Is everyone ready to go?
Lore,
Everly,
with
break.
Validus's help, will clamber to their floor. Like, yeah, we're fine. Let's go.
All right. You poor things. Continue trudging along
Everly gets up.
into the capital city of Olympia. It is a city without a name, truly. All that matters is Mount Miura that sits above it. But you walk into a city full of joy and merriment, while the Imperial Palace has toned down the celebration, needing to get things back in proper order. You find the streets flooded with merriment and joy. You see those dancing in the street, just copious amounts of drinking and sharing cups of this very sweet smelling liqueur being passed around. Just dancing in the streets, cheering, whooping, hollering. You see just out in public, like multiple like gambling gambling setups have been just laid out. You see dice games. You see strange cards that you've never seen, like not like traditional poker cards, but like very colorful, flashy cards with like flowers and cranes and boars and such. Lauren, you would recognize this as Hanafuda. I think I pronounced that correctly.
Okay.
It's in Yakuza. If you played it, you know what I'm talking about.
Lore probably played very little as a kid.
It's very complicated. So yes.
Lore probably ate more of the cards than they actually played with them.
Hell yeah. But eventually,
Just being a kid, you know.
Yeah. You are led down the street, taking a few twists and turns until you arrive in front of a bustling, raving, you could just hear the sounds of a party going on inside as you arrive in front of the large Oni's Eye Tavern and Inn. It has this large, it doesn't look like any other buildings around here, where everything else is made of marble with paper doors and walls. This is made of, most of the construction is actually made of bamboo, oddly enough. It is vibrant, it is green, the roof, weirdly enough, is like thatched, similar to a lot of peasant homes in Norfaira. It's kind of this weird combination of Norfaran and Olympian architecture design, with just this big sign, wooden sign hanging in the front, which is the Oni's eye, but the O is an eye with a what looks like to be an arrow piercing it.
Okay.
Nobara will kind of motion for you to all step inside. Welcome to the hub of glory and splendor in the capital city. And assuming you all head inside, that's where we're going to take our break.
Alrighty.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right, we'll be back in about 11 minutes.
Yay.
See you soon, everybody. And thank you very much, DJ Han, for following and not being a bot. We've gotten a lot of those. All right, see you in a little bit.
Yeah. What can we say? Warforged, love us. Daisy collecting his army.
I'll be right back. I'm back. And well, damn!
Welcome back.
We saved Olympia, and we gotta wait for Lord's trial.
At least we get to, relax in between.
Mm-hmm. Be writing my book for most of the week. I'm not gonna even try and use the ring to go back to the Demon Grove, because if the Emperor just has passive mind reading, he absolutely knows when people step outside of his country.
Yeah, that also ruins Everly's idea of wanting to visit the Demon Grove.
Yeah. So Tesla and Valence's kids are just gonna be stranded for a week, not knowing what happened to us.
Yeah, let them cook and worry a little bit longer.
Let them cook?
Let Tesla sit about a week longer on whatever.
We can't let Tesla sit. He'll run himself into a suicidal spiral, knowing modern Tesla.
Oh,
Modern, you can't leave modern Tesla
poor Tesla
alone.
I mean, technically he's not alone.
I just hope that he's getting along with my kids. They're not annoying the shit out of him, Gives him something to do, I guess.
I feel like Tesla would be great with kids.
Well, he probably is.
I mean, he was a royal knight. Yeah, I feel like he would be good with kids.
Kind of want like McDonald's. I kind of want McDonald's.
I honestly want any food right now. I'm so hungry.
Let me like DM my mom and ask if we can have like McDonald's tomorrow.
I'm back.
Really? Alright.
One break over.
When people come back.
Hi.
I'm here.
Yeah, same.
I think.
Hey guys, Xeno here.
Yeah, Xeno's here.
Xeno's here.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hey
guys.
guys.
So, has
Nah.
Zeno replaced Homie this time instead of Isaac, or?
Nah. I'm just chilling, bruh.
Nah,
Okay.
Nah, bro.
nah, bruh.
Nah, bruh.
Yeah.
Just chilling. Yeah.
I love it.
I love that little rabbit.
Watching.
Fuck,
Xeno was like so good.
He was so
Xeno
corny
was
for having just
amazing.
a small amount of time and just being so destructive that
He
magic
left
could
an impact
also...
because he basically carried us through South
Yeah.
Under.
He definitely carried us.
And now
all
we
the
have
way.
another cleric.
Oh my God. Yeah, we do.
This one's not as good though.
Oof.
Damn.
Ooh.
Okay.
Validus. How the
Can
fuck
you
did
give people
say that?
super healing?
Yes.
What do you mean?
I have
Lorian-
healing spells. What do you mean?
Also,
Xeno-
Lorian heals the soul. They console us. They're our party kind of like.
I know. I
shoulder
was
to cry
joking. I
on.
was joking. I
I
was
know.
joking.
I'm also adding to
I
it
got
by
cure
being like,
wounds. I got prayer of healing. You know what else I have? Dissonant whispers.
Ooh.
Okay, so does Anastasia.
The chaotic healer.
The fear domain.
The
Yeah.
fear.
Phobos domain.
Well,
Fear
the
me,
fear
for my
domain.
healing is powerful. But my
The
singing.
I'm definitely not a sleeper agent after getting killed twice
Hey.
subclass.
Crow, you know, you would be.
Hey, 3 times.
You would do a really good impersonation of that guy who played Ace Ventura, whose name I can't remember, and that's really gonna bite me in the ass.
Jim Carrey? Wait.
Are you
Jim Carrey?
fucking
Yeah, Jim
kidding
Carrey.
me?
That's
Are you
it.
fucking serious?
I used to emulate him. I memorized the entire monologues
Yeah, you
that
do it
happened in
good.
the movie The Mask. I've
Oh my
yeah.
god.
I
Yeah,
used
you
to,
know
when I
that
was
one guy who
11,
only
I could
played Ace Ventura Pet
verbatim-
Detective and nothing else?
Yeah, I watched all. I love Jim Carrey. Yeah, but he was a huge influence on my humor as a child. I watched only his movies. Like I was addicted to all the
Yeah.
VHS
It
tapes
makes
of like
sense.
his
Same
stuff.
here. Same here.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Like The Mask, when I was like 12, I shit you not, I could quote all of his lines, Jim Carrey's lines. I had them perfectly memorized, and the timings, the connotation, like everything. Like I would literally get into like I don't know what else to call it other than like a lock-in mode of like imagination station of a child, and just fucking
Just
fully
pretending to be
immersing
Jim
yourself
Carrey.
in the character. Yeah, they were my early Stims. My parents found
Oh.
them funny, but my friends thought they were annoying after the 1000th time. So
Do you guys want to hear something really embarrassing?
yeah,
What?
love to.
I was really stupid as a kid. You know what my favorite comedy movie was?
Oh, what?
Master
What was
of
it?
Disguise.
No, that movie was
I
amazing. This is
love
what you're doing.
that movie.
This is what I want you to do.
You-
Did you
you-
just tell me to shut up? Yes, I
You
did.
you seem to have
Or whatever.
tiny wieners and small nuts.
Yes.
I still think it's fucking insane that it's a real story that he stopped to pay respects to 9/11 in the turtle costume.
Yeah. That's
That's-
crazy.
Where were you when 9/11 happened? In a turtle costume.
I'm sorry, sir. Am I
Filming a
turtling
movie
for
that
the
would
turtle?
never let me get hired again.
Is everybody ready to get back into it?
Yeah.
Yes.
What if we say no?
All right, end extreme.
Alright.
Don't you just love us as players?
Yeah, blow it.
Well, you did kill my character last night, so yeah.
Well, we don't want to push it. Well, hey, we didn't. That player is notably missing, okay?
Mine is currently trying to get you back, okay?
What do you mean? He's in the
I'm
chat
still
right
shocked
now.
like
I know you're
that
hiding there,
lost your
motherfucker.
character.
Show yourself.
I'm still shocked like that you somehow had your character die literally 2 sessions in a row.
No.
That's crazy.
Let's go
I've never
for
seen
3.
something like that. Going for 3, baby.
Alright, in the pocket space, Henry pulls the other card,
The
and it just
void.
instant kills him.
Oh, fuck. Don't say that, please.
Okay,
okay.
but actually, if that happens, it's kind of perfect, because then, Evil Dude is all alone with no one to play with.
That actually is the best outcome. Well, not maybe the best outcome. That'd be a better outcome. Because like you could go and potentially free Henry
It's like
from the void.
it's like top. It's definitely top 5 solutions to the situation. Unfortunately.
I don't know about that.
All right. There are better options.
I could get Wish.
True.
All right. So that's one of the 4 above it.
Alright. Alright, we get started now?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's get it going. Pop off, King.
Alright, No, I got nothing. Let's play D&D instead. As we come back, you all enter a rowdy, raucous tavern. You hear yelling and cheering and glasses smacking together, ale spilling all over the floor. You hear the sound of gold coins hitting tables and being scraped along them as some poor souls lose and some fortunate souls win big. You hear the sounds of weapons being placed in and removed from their scabbards over and over. Like, this is just the perpetual sound of pre-fight. Like, there's a tavern brawl waiting to happen. One of you just need to make it happen.
Validus, it is your time. You feel it in your bones.
Really squints
Good thing
their eyes
Isaac isn't
over
here.
Validus.
Cause he,
Good thing Isaac. Yeah, good thing Isaac is dancing in the corner. He would
Do I have
start a fire
time?
in no time.
To immediately do the dodge action upon entering.
absolutely. Sorry, I'm eating breadsticks. They're very
I'm
good.
just kind of standing there, keeping everybody within my 10-foot bubble of spectacle.
Can I have one?
Can you
Do
give
you
us
want to
some?
share with the class?
Give me a baguette, sir. One baguette, please.
All right, here you go.
Sir.
One baguette.
Come get it.
Thank you,
Thanks.
kind sir. It's crunchy. I hate it.
Thank you. It is
Trash it
amazing.
goes. No, I'm just kidding. It is delicious. Much appreciated.
Yeah, seasons it with motor oil.
You know, if you burn a baguette, you can wield it as a club.
You can do that if you freeze it too. Anyway, you feel this aura of somebody started bar fight already as you enter in. It is. The floor is made of dirt. Tables are made of wood and steel, or iron, more likely. Probably, you see, like, every table is this patchwork of scrap wood and metal that is barely holding itself together, especially as it is all rocked by the rowdy patrons. Everyone in here is a warrior. There is no question. There is no exception. The patrons are warriors. The performers on stage are warriors. The bartender, the lovely bartender, a Goliath man, is absolutely a warrior. His pecs are bulging. He looks like he looks like a water balloon about to burst. There are sconces all along the walls and a few windows that are currently closed, although it doesn't do much to stop the sounds of cheering coming from outside, though probably are mostly drowned out by the cheers from inside. Also of note, as you enter in, you see it takes up nearly the entirety of the west wall. It is a large corkboard that is simply titled "The Quest Wall." Although it is surprisingly blank. Not blank. There's a bunch. It's a mess, I should say. You see a lot of notices that are like half torn, as if most of the quests have already been kind of taken already. And to be honest, even if you wanted to go check it out, there is a large crowd in front of the quest wall. So maybe the best thing to do right now is to get some sleep. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, wait, no, before I do that, does anyone have any paper they can loan me immediately so I can get started?
Yeah, I
got
might actually
a
have some
pen
shit.
and some ink. Actually, some paper.
I have 5 sheets of parchment.
Good enough to start.
Let me see.
Let me look.
Dress up ink. Do you need ink? I don't know if you
Nah, I
need
got
that,
a pen and ink already.
but- okay, yeah. Alright, this is all I have. Sorry, I don't have more. Not many
Everly
chances
hands
to
you
write
5
letters.
sheets of paper.
I got some soap if you want that.
We all are aware of how much soap you have. Yes, we were there as well.
Okay. Just need to make sure you know.
We're
Somebody
all
has to use
aware
it.
of how much soap you have, Lillian.
Like Lore says it every 5 hours.
yeah, I can imagine.
Okay.
Like, yes,
So,
Lore, we
how
know
much-
about
Yes,
the
Lore,
soap. I don't.
The soap.
How much paper am I getting? 10 pages?
Yeah, 5 from Everly and I think 5 from.
Yeah,
Okay.
5 for me as well.
All right. Nobara will
Yeah, I
approach.
have 10, but I gave you half. I don't know if I need it.
Nobara will approach the tavern, the bar counter where the bartender is. Says there doesn't appear to be any other employees at this establishment. At least not that you can see. There does seem to be a kitchen behind the bartender, and you can't quite tell if the people inside are cooking or fighting, or both. But Nobara will...
At the same time.
And then they kissed. But Nobara will acquire rooms for you all. You'll each have your own individual room. And I suppose, unless there's anything you all want to do before bed, we can go ahead and take a long rest.
Sweet. I would like to ask if it's possible for Arthas to... I don't know how the long rest thing works with like injuries and like your campaign and stuff like that, but he's clearly burned on his entire left side from trying to do the sword. Like, it's bad. Like, he lost half his health. He has 88 HP. He's at half just for trying to pull the weapon. He wants to keep those burns, you know, as like a scar. You know what I mean? Not if they're pustule and disgusting. He'd obviously let a bit of that heal with like whatever powers he has to kind of like get a bit of health back.
So
but he'd want to keep the remnants of like the attempt.
So to be clear about,
I don't know how
about the
works, like if you
because you
roll
did
it as, like,
take a
you're
lot of
perfectly brand new every time you wake up.
So to be clear, the fire damage was internal.
Got you. Okay.
Because I had described it last session that as you were trying to pull the sword and as it was fighting against you, like steam and eventually fire was bursting out of your nose and ears. Like steam was erupting from your eyes. Like you were being burned from the inside out.
Oof. Well, shit.
But does anybody have anything to do what they want to do, or are we just taking a long rest?
I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be up pretty late. Feel free to come get me if you need me. My door will be unlocked until I go to sleep.
Laura's gonna go into their room, collapse on their bed, cry, and fall asleep. Nothing else.
That seems fair. Reasonable.
It's been a day.
I will kick you two out of my room again if I have to. Frey, get off the bed. Well, be off the bed. Down. Yeah, they're such pieces of shit. Anyway. Again, I apologize if you can hear them in the background. They're very rude. Alright, so everybody takes a long rest. And as the night turns into morning, if it's alright, unless you wanted the room to yourself. Wait, no, sorry. Anastasia also gets her own room. She's sitting in there, just like on her bed, hands in her lap, just sitting, staring.
Until I need the 4 hours to go to bed, I am like writing.
Alright. Well, time to start another one of these.
I've got a book to write and like less than 2 years to do it. Oh?
Where should I do this? Hey! Can you knock it off, please? Please, I'm begging you. I am begging you. Stop. I know that doesn't mean much to dogs, but still it's rather rude. Okay.
Have you tried food? I hear that works sometimes. Other times it makes them worse, though, so it's a risky game.
Well, they just ate, so it definitely made them worse.
Something, 99% a gambler.
How big do you want this book to be?
goodness. That is the question, huh?
Are we
Give me a
talking?
second. Let me look up.
Is this a
Let me look
self-help
up
book,
for the
a novella, or is it a biography, like a full story?
I'm not even sure what kind of book this even is.
Just don't make it a Skyrim book where it's 2 pages long.
Yes, of course. Imagine.
It's a
Valida
thick
sits
book.
down, I'm gonna write my whole life story. 2 pages.
Well, that's part of it. Like, part of it, it's kind of like... It's like divided into like 3 main sections. 1, kind of like his life story. 2, his philosophies, beliefs, and how to apply them. And 3, how to be better than Validus was at using them.
Mm-hmm.
In life. So it's a pretty big book, I'd imagine. It's gonna be a pretty big book. He's gonna devote like
We're gonna go
a
300
good chunk
pages.
of his time left to this book.
We're gonna go 300 pages for now.
Number will probably get bigger, but we'll see.
Well, you would think so, huh? Alright, so you have 10 pages currently, correct?
Yeah.
10 pieces of paper?
I got 10 pages currently.
Alright. Let me get to the right page. Alright, Validus, can you give me a performance check?
Ooh, okay. Performance, interesting. Holy shit, that 21?
You use up half your paper, and you get 4 pages done.
So I have like 4.5 pages of writing.
No, you have 4 pages of writing. Kind of mess up a bit on the first page. And you kind of just end up using that piece of paper as like jotting down ideas, figuring out how you want to write stuff, because unlike on our current time...
that's the idea paper.
Well, yes. Thank you, smartass. The point is, unlike our modern times where we have the backspace button, you have to be very careful how you write out your book, because you only got 1 shot.
Okay.
No erasers to ink.
Not for
No
you.
erasers to ink.
Nope. So you end up just using one of the pieces of paper. Like you make a mistake on it, and it's like, okay, no, I'll use this as like, all right, this is how I'm gonna write this, and then you get about 4 pages. It starts with this is how I was born, and it ends with and then the lizard.
If I may, like, so like what happens is like that. I go to write, I mess up like the first word, almost crash out, calm down, and use that to like jot down notes. And then
It's just SpongeBob the.
Yeah, literally the.
But he spelled it TEH somehow.
Okay. All right. In that case, unless there's anything anybody would like to do, take a long rest if you haven't already. And night, as it tends to do, turns to morning. You all awaken feeling surprisingly refreshed. The beds in this tavern and inn are excellent. So you know the bamboo pillows that were just like a big craze for a while? Yeah, imagine that, except it's the whole bed and the pillow. Not the blankets. Those are made of some kind of wool. But it is warm and comfy, and in Lori's case, tear-stained. But one by one, I assume Arthas first, because, gotta exercise. Unless, maybe Arthas is a bit more befuddled than usual. Maybe doesn't come right down and start training early in the morning. It's up to you. Eventually, you all make your way down. Thankfully, the cheering and the celebration has mostly subsided. But there's still just this...
Oh, I was muted, but yeah, he would not train.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I figured. But there is this still this general atmosphere of jolliness and good feelings. People are laughing and butting heads, but in a friendly nature. Everyone, not everyone is smiling, but there's not a frown to be seen. As the first of you awaken, you see that Goliath, who has kind of a... How do I describe it? He's kind of got like a small mohawk going. And he has this very pointy kind of chin beard. No mustache, just the mohawk and the chin beard. He raises a glass to you all, his muscles bulging as he calls out, "Good morrow to you all. Welcome. I didn't get the chance to say it last night, but welcome to the Oni's Eye. Take a seat, will you? Nobara's got me serving you all breakfast this morning. Hunker down. I'll have it right out for you." And he'll disappear into the kitchen, and eventually bring you all a very nice breakfast. It is a lot of eggs. It's a lot of rice. They also serve you alongside it a whole fillet of like this white, like freshwater fish. There's no bones in it. It's very flaky. It's almost sweet even. Must be in season. But eventually...
I feel like even Lore can't help but smile while eating.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I assume everybody does come down eventually. Isaac, he never stopped dancing. He's still in the corner. Busting it down, Isaac style.
Still going strong.
Look, you tell a bard there's a party, you think they're gonna go to bed?
I mean, eventually.
Let him cook.
Nobara doesn't appear to... As you're all eating breakfast, Nobara isn't with you immediately that morning. Am I right in assuming between Lorien, Arthas, and obviously Anastasia, that there's a kind of like weird silence over the table?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, maybe for Arthas it is. He's definitely like, I don't think anybody's seen him this like, just, not distraught, but he's definitely like, not there. Like, it's like, he's thinking. He has a brain in there, and it's fucking going into overdrive right now. It's rattling. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of just like look at the rest of the party. Well, did we already eat? Did this?
Yeah, you either just finished or you currently are eating your breakfast.
Okay. As I finish like the last bit, I kind of sigh and slide my bowl away. Well, that was delicious. Did you say Nobara was here?
She is not here with you currently.
Not yet, I don't think.
Not yet. Okay. Not here. Well, what's everybody got planned for their
Writing, I
first
guess.
day?
I need more pages, though. I'm gonna run out of them fast.
Nobara did say she would take us to a store of some kind. get
That
clothes,
is true.
other
Yeah.
things we need.
I'd actually love to maybe get a different outfit for once.
So are we like under
Like that
house
too.
arrest?
Basically.
For the time being.
Well, yeah.
I
We are.
assumed that the Damon Grove was off limits.
They'll find us. You heard the
Yeah.
Emperor.
Everly actually looks a little bit
I
sad hearing that it's off limits.
unfortunately believe him in that.
You hear the prince
That was
as he
in my
kind of.
head the whole time we were there.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said that like that. The guy was in my head the whole time we were in there.
The
He
prince
just kind of nods like, yeah.
The prince will kind of slide partially out of the scabbard and say, "Not, he will not bark like a goddamn dog." Goddamn. You're full of beans today. You know that?
Damn.
It's been. I swear, the second I woke
Damn,
up.
Lumpy is doing some weird shit to the prince.
Doesn't it always? The prince will say, perhaps it might not be the worst ideas to take him up on his offer, or advice might be the better word. Maybe I don't have the right to say this, considering I've, by all accounts, had it easy compared to you all, but you all look ragged and run down. This journey has been very difficult on you all. Maybe this is a good chance to recover your strength and mental fortitude. When was the last time you all really had a chance to just breathe?
Month
I think
or
the
two
better.
ago?
I think the better
Never.
question is, when was the last time we actually had a chance to breathe without everything exploding afterwards? That might be the better question.
Hmm. Breathing is exactly what I wish to do.
I think that a rest would be good for us all.
Everly nods.
Normally, I'd be on the side of we should haul ass and finish this, but honestly, I have full faith in Bronze Heart. They can, if they've survived this long, they can survive another. Hell, having our Taro capture is probably a huge bonus for them. So,
Wonder how that's going.
well, it's going well because he hasn't decided that he wants to leave yet. Probably.
Just cut to
That
the
we
Bronze
know.
Heart and they're on fire.
Don't say that. Well, let's look at it from our Tarl's perspective. The safest place he is right now is in Norfera, because he knows that he can't die. Not because he can't be killed, but because if he is killed, it's everyone else's problem. So until the curse in Norfera ends, he's just gonna sit on his ass with his thumb up his nose. It's his only tactical move.
As you guys are speaking,
Fair enough.
you begin to hear some murmuring as a kind of commotion, not like a hectic commotion, but just like you can hear people behind you marching in and making their way towards the west wall.
Laura turns to look to see what it is.
Where's Everly?
How far away is
I'll
it?
look too. Why not?
But you're within 30 feet of it. Yeah, like
Okay.
it's a large
I mean,
tavern, but like everything's close together.
Cup.
Yeah, I'll take a gander. A little looky. A little peek. A little side eye, you know?
As you look over, you see a familiar sight. You see three of the Imperial guards in their shiny red armor, marching into the Onizai and beelining it straight to the quest wall. One holds a nice, like, gilded, like, briefcase-looking box, which he opens. Another takes out several slips of paper, examines them, and then hands them to the third guard, who takes each piece of paper and nails it to the quest wall. They put up about 20 or so, maybe a few more than 20 quests up on the wall, which immediately causes a stir as people wander over and begin examining what quests have been proposed, either by the Imperial Palace or who knows by who else. You'll have to take a look if you want to see what's available to you.
Alright.
Oh. Are we in some kind of adventurer's tavern?
I think every
I
game
imagine.
here is an adventurer's tavern.
Well, yeah,
I
guess they're all
imagine,
fighter
I
types.
imagine, like that in the warrior country, everyone's trying to prove themselves to be true warriors and whatnot.
Look, it wasn't
The
the smartest question, but I'm just saying it as
The
a
camera
response.
pans over.
It makes sense that this would be...
The camera pans over one table, and it's just an entire table of barbarian, like 10th level barbarians. Anyway, sorry.
Like, we could take them. Get absolutely destroyed, but... Well, does that look appealing to any of you? We have, what, a week?
Are we allowed to partake in this stuff?
I'm sure there's a quest that's
I
needed
can't
in
see
the
why we
city.
couldn't.
I think
The
we
city's
should
massive.
if we have the energy. Maybe just a smaller one, nothing too extravagant, you know?
It doesn't hurt to look as well. It doesn't mean we have to take on anything.
Mm-hmm. Everly, would you like to do the honors of selecting our quest? I trust you the most, no offense.
I won't
that's a fair
turn
point.
down helping people. So
Yeah, let's go take a look. Let's go see what there is out there.
Don't let me choose it. I'll just choose another dragon.
That's why I chose Everly.
I'd give you a smirk, kind of lightening the mood a bit, or feeling it lighten a bit.
Lore will walk behind Everly to help pick as well.
All right.
So, what do we got here? As I'm towering over you two.
well, I'm staying at the table.
All right.
I'm staying at the table, like jotting down more ideas for my book. You know, let them decide. I'm good with whatever, just about anything we go as long as we.
Anastasia tries and fails to stealthily creep over and sit next to you, Validus, to look at your writings.
Aww.
Want to read what I have so far?
She nods.
Sure. I hand it to her. I look a little bit embarrassed.
Anastasia, because you know she always is writing in her journal, so she actually reaches into her bag and pulls out a pair of like gloves, just so she doesn't accidentally like smudge the ink or crinkle the paper too much. Because she can kind of she's been around, so she's heard you keep talking about this book, so she knows it's important to you. All right. So, the rest of you are going to look at the quests. as you approach the quest wall, it is
indeed.
from floor to ceiling, and it is a tall building. So only Arthas. There are some posts that only Arthas could have reached if they were still available. That is. But you just see from floor to ceiling like remnants of past quests that have been taken and hopefully completed over the years. But you look around the 20 quests or so. And could I get the three of you, Lorian, Everly, and Arthas, to make me investigation checks, please?
Sweetly.
14.
11.
9.
What the hell? This dice is literally cocked in the corner. The animation froze on its side, but it gave me an 11, so whatever.
All right,
Love it when it does that.
Everly.
It's like, I don't even know what number it's showing. Oh, 11, great.
We'll start with you, Everly.
Mm-hmm.
Your attention is immediately drawn to the most prominent and the largest of the postings. These are the three... So, first of all, there's a placard on the side that is, like, rules. If you wish to accept a quest, take it down from the board and bring it to the bartender. He will give you more details on that you need to complete the quest. If you take it off the wall, you are when you take it off the wall, you are responsible for that quest, unless you wish to give it up, in which case there is a small fine for reposting the quest. So, choose wisely.
Alright.
That is to say, there are going to be certain
real
details.
Quick question. Would Lauren...
Go ahead.
Would Laura know the currency of Olympia? And is it the same as...
Everything on Seostra uses the
everywhere
same
else here?
currency. And you'll see that once when I post the
I
first
just thought
quest.
Olympia might be like that one weirdo.
Well,
Yeah.
they are a bit of a weirdo, but you'll see.
Okay.
So you see the first quest. It reads, "No Monster Hunt, Noble of the Wild Hunt. Seeking warriors of remarkable talent and merit, by order of the Imperial Palace, whoever should fell Fotar Ilkane of the despicable Wild Hunt. Whoever should fell Fotar Ilkane of the despicable Wild Hunt shall be rewarded substantially with both splendor and glory. Be warned, those who roam amongst the legions of the Wild Hunt are dangerous beyond compare. Thus, you will be rewarded accordingly. The reward is 500 platinum pieces, and whatever spoils you uncover."
Damn.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
The second of the monster hunts that you see, Everly, is this one. And it is, I'm sure you see the side quest channel.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. Just making sure. The second quest, the Hag Coven. Seeking warriors of noble heart, a coven born of the Wild Hunt has emerged and driven a farmer and his family from their land. It is unknown for what purpose this land has been taken by the damnable hags, but witchcraft and horrors abound are no doubt taking place on that stolen land. Reclamation of the stolen property ensures you a hefty payment and accommodations from the Imperial Palace. Reward, 1,500 gold pieces, and whatever spoils you uncover.
Is that saying that it's going to give us a legit house? Or something?
No, I think you can just stay at the Imperial Palace for like...
Sorry, I might have chosen the wrong... I think I
high
chose the
class,
wrong word.
you know.
It's more of like a recommendation or like accolades.
Oh, okay.
Got you. Cool.
Like if
What's
you...
the conversion rate from
You
platinum
get some
to gold?
notoriety. You get fame, basically. Like, decent fame.
It's 5,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, 500 platinum, 5,000 gold pieces.
And Everly,
Fuck.
you don't.
That's crazy.
You glance at this last posting, and then you look away. But then you look back because you can't believe what you just read. The final of the monster hunts that haven't already been taken. The Goose. Seeking warriors looking for a valiant beginning to their legend. Acolytes of the Time Weaver have reported an infestation of geese in the rivers nearby their temple. It seems of little concern, however the Acolytes remain firm in their concern on the matter. Thus the Imperial Palace implores a kind-hearted warrior to venture forth and uncover the cause of this infestation of geese, and rout the problem. Reward.
We are not going geese hunting.
Reward.
We're
300
going
gold.
geese hunting.
300 gold pieces, and whatever spoils you uncover.
We are not going geese hunting.
We're going
level
geese
6.
hunting.
No, we're level 6. We're doing something more important than fucking geese hunting.
You know, I think we should go geese hunting, personally.
We're not going geese hunting.
Well, hang on. There's 2 more quests.
I have a question for you. Validus.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What did you say? What was that? I trust you guys. I'm okay with whatever.
Well, you can discuss.
Did say that, didn't he?
And don't forget, I'm
Don't you,
depending on what you do and what you choose, you can also you can potentially do more than one quest during your week, depending on how things go. Alright. Arthas. You glance over and you can't help but notice it because it almost feels like an insult to you personally. You see a post that reads, "Forgotten God discovered. Claim your chance at nobility." By order of the Imperial Palace, a party of daring adventurers is needed to delve into a dungeon recently discovered to the northwest of the capital city. It is no doubt a perilous delve. However, should you retrieve what the Imperial Palace believes to be a forgotten god, after its authenticity has been confirmed, each member of the successful party will be offered the chance to claim this power for themselves. Regardless of the outcome of the claiming, the party who clears the dungeon shall receive a hefty sum of 2,500 gold pieces, and a piece of land to cultivate however you wish.
That one actually sounds sick, bro. We get a house. We get a
That
house.
sounds pretty fucking sick.
I kind of want to do that one.
He kind of scoffs a bit and like, ugh, nobility, just like that, whatever. But hey, these weapons are apparently soul-shaking, so.
They're very picky about their owners.
But doesn't the Imperial Palace realize that none of these people are going to be worthy for the weapon, even if they find it? Like, it's such a, like, really this quest only gives you 2,500 gold pieces and a piece of land. You're not getting that power, which is still a great thing to get, but you're not getting the power.
Well, I mean,
Lore will just kind of nod absent-mindedly a bit.
Yeah, Everly's
Like,
just
I'm just
staring
saying it
at
in,
the
like,
thing,
disbelief.
pretending she's listening to Arthas, but she's just like, she's got like that annoyed look on her face.
alright.
What, you guys want a house here? Never to leave?
We don't exactly have a place to stay properly.
And finally, Lorian.
Ground is my place to stay.
You see one. Oh, there we go. You see one final posting. You notice that, like, it's posted on top. You kind of, like, look at it and notice that, like, there's a bunch of similarly worded, in the same handwriting posts around it. But most are unreadable because a lot of them, they haven't been torn off. They've been vandalized to the point of being unreadable. But they all kind of start the same. They all, like, some of them start fancy, long-winded, but they're all penned by the same hand. Until you finally see the last one, the most recent one that was just posted. that reads, "Please help find my son. Please help me find my son. He is my only remaining family. I will give you anything you desire. I don't care if you only take this mission to rob me
I
of
immediately rip
everything
it
I
off.
am worth. I just want this nightmare to be over. Find me at my estate in Ataraxia."
I just...
Everly actually
Well,
looked
Everly's
visibly
reading it.
sad at that.
What you got there?
Lord will just kind of point to it a little bit. Someone needs help finding their son.
In the city?
No, Ataraxia is a small town outside of Mount Moria.
Ugh.
It's nowhere near Socratia. Well,
Dang, if only I
we
was...
should be okay going there if you would like to.
I mean, I'm gonna do this one. Eventually.
Which one?
The Find My Son one.
I think Validus would enjoy doing that one.
I'll ask him if he wants to join me on it.
Well, you know him and family.
Well, yeah. We share that in common, I guess.
Well, okay, so just before... I'm going to say, you can discuss... So, okay. So, Arthas, you tore
Does pulling it from the wall
that means
like
you
activate
claim
it or
it.
something? Like
You-
is that
you-
like claiming it?
If you follow through with that, you have claimed that quest.
Sorry, then. Let me re-approach it then. I don't know if I have my helmet on, but I'll have it with me. I'll put it on real quick and connect with fucking... I'll just walk over to him real quick. Be like, hold on one second. And I'll walk over to Valis. Hey, don't mean to
what's up?
bother you. There's a quest over on the board about helping find a lost son. I don't know if you're interested in maybe taking that quest with me, maybe one of these days. It's apparently kind of, just outside the city, but still within the
Of course I'm
bounds of the
interested.
territory. Yeah, the mother seems distressed. I just can't. Never mind. Are you in?
Parent. Yeah, of course I'm in. Why are we still here?
Well, not today. It just got posted, but
What do you mean
we'll
not
see if we
today?
can. We can stop by if we have time. Yes.
We got a whole week. Let's go.
Lore did say it wasn't in the city.
Yeah, it's going to take some time to get there. We need to prepare. We still need to buy stuff.
Okay, we got a week.
Yes.
We'll
if you
spend
want,
like an hour buying stuff, and then we'll be on our way. Done.
Valdis, I didn't have to come here and tell you about this. You realize that, right? I'm sure the others would, and you'd be gung-ho just the same. But I'm asking you that, if we do this, I'd want to prepare as well.
What are you gonna do?
I need time. Give me a day.
We might not have a day.
I look at you with these eyes of pleading, I just need a day.
Fine.
Look, first thing tomorrow morning, we can get up right at the crack of dawn, find this place, and go.
Fine.
So-
Fine. I just.
But will the posting be gone, or is it instant? Once you take it, wait, Riley, is it you take it and then you have to do it immediately? Because if it's that, then dude, I don't know.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna take this second.
Stuff I'd want to do.
I want to take this second real quick to just give everybody above table just the kind of rundown of how this is gonna work. All right. You have enough time to do all your shopping and downtime activities, right? That's going to take place today, this first day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, Isaac is not here. We will ask him later if we need to break a tie, right? Or if, Isaac, if you're still in chat, put your vote in chat if you're here. you have enough time to do a monster quest, and so the last two quests, Find My Son and Forgotten God Discovered. We're calling those major side quests, right? And then the first three are monster hunts, right? You have enough time to do 2 monster hunts, or 1 monster hunt and 1 major side quest. Or if you just want to do a major side quest and not worry about the monster hunts, you can do that. Or if you just want to do a monster hunt and just spend the rest of your time, I don't know, jacking off, that's fine. But that's fine too. But just so you know, all your options.
Oh,
Sweet.
oh, great DM. What if we split the party?
No.
I will
Not
kill you.
again.
No.
Okay. But
Yeah,
serious though. But seriously though, these monster hunts are not designed for you to split the party. If you want to,
okay.
Then we can talk about your new characters. But if you'd like to keep your characters, let's not.
Okay, because I was thinking half of us could go do the Forgotten God, and then half of us could go find the sun.
That is a terrible idea. Splitting the party to do 2 quests. That is a
Your
terrible
words?
idea.
Your words have never been more clear, my lord. We are not splitting the party. No way.
Yes,
No.
unfortunately.
You can if you want to,
Unanimous
but I
decision?
prefer you didn't.
My vote's on. It's a bad idea.
Yeah. That's
let's
fair.
see.
What if we just live here? You know, we can
Oh,
go get the
goodness.
Forgotten God, get a house, and then we can just stay here and do all the quests.
No.
Okay, so that's the other thing.
The campaign.
Okay, that's the other thing. Sorry, there is more to it. If you want to, you can claim a quest now, and some have already been claimed, but you do not have to immediately go do it. You just have... I mean, you should do it before the quest, quote-unquote... As long as you do it when you're weak, you're fine. But you don't have to immediately rush out to go do the quest. However, if you pass on a quest and maybe come back, if you wait and think about it and then come back tomorrow, not all of these quests are going to be here. I mean, you know, there's a Forgotten God on the table, and you're in Olympia. Someone's going to snatch
We
that
might
real
wanna
quick if you don't
claim
take
the
it.
quest.
So,
To bolster our strength, I recommend we take the Forgotten God.
I think we should go for the missing person. This is valid,
Well, yeah.
Mr. I love helping
right.
people.
Okay,
The Forgotten
all right,
God one
here-
is a long one. My bad.
if-
Never mind.
If the DM would allow, above board, as players, not characters, as yourself, what do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm drawing from experience from a different campaign where there was a bunch of like lucrative quests, and then there was one, please help me find my missing person, and there was monsters in the fucking sewers. So I'm gonna go with the one that seems like it's kind of harmless, the missing person, because there's something more than just missing person. I'm guessing.
Yeah, the gamer brain in me is really wanting to do the missing person one because I want to know
me
more about
too.
why it's all scratched out. There's like a mystery behind it.
Yeah, there's something.
I
more
wanted to
unique.
figure that out
really.
too.
This is literally given like blinking dog flashbacks. Of,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's just
Like
that
I'm
quest
hearing
has not
strange-
been taken. It's been
Forgotten God
vandalized.
would be great, but
yeah.
I'm curious
Maybe we should
fuck,
ask
dude.
the bartender about the Forgotten God one, and please
No,
help me
we're-
find my son.
We are going to go find the sun and uncover
All right.
some Dr. Frankenstein-esque shit in the sewers or something like that.
The goose, you mean? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the goose.
The goose is in the sewers. Holy
Imagine we go to please help my son, and it's just the fucking goose.
fuck. Oh.
It's a really big goose.
All right. So are we? I know Isaac isn't here, so we can obviously flip this or like Reddit it. You know, redo it if
Here,
he decides he doesn't want to be in the. Or did he
Okay.
already respond?
So first, let me ask: do you want to do? I assume you're not doing 2 monster quests, right?
No,
No.
we're
No.
going
No,
with...
I believe we'll
Okay.
try to do one monster quest, but one long one.
Yeah.
we can't do too long.
No, we can't.
But-
I don't think we can do that. We don't have time for
Yeah,
that.
we could do one long one and one monster quest. I think.
Yeah, that's
Riley
what,
said,
that's
right?
what Riley said.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, we should go for the goose if we're gonna do one monster.
No, we're not
quest.
going for the fucking goose.
I say
Why
to make the votes easier, like put the
Heart
put
the
an
one you want.
emoji. Yeah, heart the ones
Okay.
you want.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's what I
sorry,
was gonna
audience.
do, yeah.
I'll try to narrate as best I can. All right, so far
Like,
everything
ask
has
about
a
quest
heart.
before we accept it.
Yes, if you want to, you go ask
Well,
the
except
bartender.
for Noble of the
Wait.
Wild Hunt. We don't give a
What?
shit about that one.
Really?
Yeah, one of us
Okay,
should go do
oh,
that,
okay.
and then the other one.
All right,
Oh my god! Everybody chose every single one. That's crazy.
well,
Except for Noble of the Wild Hunt.
okay.
Which
oh,
I have to say
sorry.
isn't a bad option, but it's just... I like Goose.
500
God?
platinum to
Son.
kill one guy that's insane. That's
No.
fucked.
No. You read it wrong. It says legions. It says legions in there. There's a legion of.
No, but it's to kill one guy in the wild.
Oh, it is.
That is a
This must be
bounty
a
for
super strong-
that is
Also, real quick.
$5,000 one guy.
This is a mini boss.
Could
This is
we
definitely a mini
differentiate the emojis? Could you please put wood? Just because it's the first thing I see. Put wood for the Monster Hunter quest you want instead of the hearts, because. Sorry, thank you. Alright, so...
Honestly, I kind of want to go fight one guy and win.
Would
Or
the
lose.
Goose. I just goddamn the Goose.
Alright, so we have 4 out of 4 votes for the major quest.
I didn't vote yet. I'm still deciding. Alright.
Okay.
Yep, I had to vote. Sorry. I just see, from Arthas' perspective, the Noble Wild Hunt. Yes, it's a strong enemy, but it's not like he's facing it alone and like overcoming some obstacle. He's fighting with a team, so to him, it's kind of like everybody will die instead of just me dying if I fail with my own stupidity. So I don't want to put everybody else at risk for something that seems way far out of reach when we're trying to do other things. So the Hag
Cut to
Coven seems
Validus, like,
something
give
that's
me harder battles!
the Hag Coven seems to Arthas more as like it's going to be difficult for sure.
Are you sure?
Like,
Not overly
it's also
difficult, yeah.
getting rid of like a potential threat to the area, like a really
Yeah,
bad one.
that's
Because
the-
hags are like bad.
Well, you know the saying about hags, right? Half the battle is trying to fucking find them.
Yeah, but still, I can see anything that's 10 feet away from me. I can't be blinded.
Yeah, I doubt that matters in like whatever magical swamp they're like held up in, you know, like that makes you run in circles forever.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of
Well,
failures to rolls and stuff, but for the
Yeah.
characters, I mean, I
So,
would just pick hag.
okay, so
It seems like the most helpful one.
it seems like... Damn, I was really hoping you guys would go for the Wild Hunt. I foreshadowed it also. Okay. Alright, so... Don't change your votes, I swear to God.
It was
That was a
The
joke.
Witcher.
I picked it.
It was for The Witcher, right? It was
Isn't
it was
Isn't the
Witcher.
Hag Coven have to do with the Wild Hunt too?
I believe hags are a part of that, but
A
I'm
Coven born
surprised
of
that
the
no one's
Wild
asked
Hunt
what
has
the fuck
emerged.
even is the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, that's
What
what
are you
I've
talking
been
about?
wondering.
A Coven
You know?
born of the Wild Hunt. Now, I would still like to ask the bartender before we actually
Yeah,
claim
so
any of
we're-
these,
yeah,
in
we're-
case
I was
it's like,
I was just
oh
gonna
yeah,
say,
that fucker is dealing with like a Hydra. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. So all votes have been placed, but we're not gonna count them till final until until everybody's, unless you want them to your final votes. Go ahead if you want to talk to the bartender.
can I make a suggestion as a group though?
Mm-hmm.
We have one person stick by the board and mean bug anyone who fucking tries to take one of the ones we're looking at. Well,
I am not
someone
starting a
else goes
fight here unless I have to, I gotta say.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Cause that way, you know what I mean? We're not like, okay, bartender, we want this one for sure, and we turn around and it's gone.
Mhm.
You know?
Yep.
Just have someone like fucking guard dog over it.
All right, so the two you're watching
I'll
over
just stand there, arms crossed.
are Hag Coven and Find the Sun. All right. All right, so who's going to approach
And
the
Forgotten
bartender?
God, please.
Okay, understood.
Everly, you want to do it or should I?
You can do it, Laura, if you want.
All right, Lore will approach the bartender.
You approach as the large Goliath man. I know I know, kind of redundant. But I mean large as in wide. But he
Okay.
he is he's passing out a breakfast spear. You know, the staple. As you approach and kind of turn to you and kind of notice that you're walking from the quest wall and kind of give you like a big knowing grin. I see we have someone who fancies themselves an adventurer, I see. You brought... I suppose it makes sense in all
You
tell
do,
me.
me and my friends.
It makes sense you all coming in with Obara, after all. How can I help you? Have you accepted any quests?
We haven't accepted quite yet. Wanted to know the details before we just blindly accept, you know?
Fair enough.
3 in particular.
What do you need to know?
I'll tell them to you. You can. We were wondering about the details for the Hag Coven. If there's anything pertinent that you think we should know, please help me find my son. That one looked weirdly vandalized. We're from out of town, so we're not quite sure why that would be the case. And the Forgotten God one. We would love to know more about that as well.
So, before I give just a general spiel, is there any point of information in particular you want to learn about?
Mainly the dangers. Like, oh yeah, that one's probably left there longer because,
I mean, as
The
a
most
player, I
dangerous
want to
thing?
know why the sun one's vandalized as a player.
I want to know why that one's vandalized. I would also like to know what the wild hunt is, in particular. And
Oh, yes, outsiders. Of course.
and if there's any room or any extra time, if there's any rumors for which Forgotten God it could be, if that's known at all.
Alright. So we'll start in this order. Alright, outsiders. I guess you wouldn't know about the wild hunt, would you? Nasty thing that. I'm sure you've noticed the pollen all across the fields near Mount Mioras. That's weird. I'm sure you noticed the pollen all around the fields of Mount Miora. That is, by some miracle, the gods have gifted us a great power within Mount Miora. Unfortunately for us, there are beings from the Feywild, known as the Wild Hunt, who covet that gift given to us by the gods. For the past 50 or so years, they've been rampaging across Olympia, though I can hardly say we mind. We had quite the array of foes to fight, and, well, with a country full of warriors, and the more foes the better, am I right?
Absolutely.
Tricky part is they're all from the Feywild. So you never know quite what they're gonna throw at you when you go up against them. And as for rumors,
I don't know how meta this is.
wondering if this is just a player thought. I'm wondering if the missing son has something to do with these Fae as well, because Fae are known to be, they take shit. If they saw a boy and was like, "Ooh, you'd be a fun friend to have for all eternity," and just stole him, like who knows? So I don't know. Just had that thought.
That one berserk side quest or side character.
Dude, yeah, exactly.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
The fairy.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
The literal fairy one. I don't.
Do you have any idea?
Oh, you mean the fake fairy? The fake fairy.
Yeah. Anyway, just thought I'd.
That was a fair thought to have.
Forgive me, sir.
I don't know the name of it quite yet. We don't really get to learn the names until Imperial Palace gets their hands on forgotten gods. However, I have heard a few rumors from the team who discovered the dungeon in the first place. They certainly got paid a hefty sum themselves. From what they were able to read, and it was an old ancient language. Hardly able to understand it, even with their extensive knowledge. But it kept going on about the whole... everything written on the walls were about fertility and life-giving. So... hopefully it's whatever forgotten god is in there is a benevolent force, we can only hope.
Always, right?
And then I think the final one was, why is the posting for the Find My Son vandalized?
We also wanted to know any particular dangers to any of these. Like, anything that wasn't mentioned in the note on what that would make that one in particular dangerous. Like, monsters that have been seen around there, that kind of thing,
I mean, I think for the hag one, that's kind of redundant. Hags and hags.
Yeah, but if they're, I don't know, just a little bit more on that. But like,
you'll know you're close because you'll see a bunch of demon dogs around, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Like anything that might clue us in a little bit more on what's happening there.
The Goliath.
Like for the hag one specifically, I'm kind of bouncing off of your thought. Is this like seeking warriors because a coven, ran out of farm? Well, like, do we know the extent of the damages? What else did the farmers say? Like, are we going to have to go meet the farmers in order to get more? I don't know.
Are they kidnapping children? Are they?
Yeah. Is there anything more to the hags? Or they just like took the house and are now lounging on the sofa? Like I don't. Is there like? I get hags bad, but I'm not sure what the bartender would know. But
so
anything, really.
Answer the vandalization question. He'll kind of look over towards that posting, and Arthas, you're over there looking, keeping guard over the postings.
Yeah, I'm looking at the lost one.
All right, so you're looking over the Forgotten God, the Find My Son, and the Hag Coven.
Forgotten God. Yeah, I believe.
Okay. Unfortunate. A very tall orcish man who's wearing what looks to be a demon skull over his head. Like, there's no two ways about it. It is a demon skull. He walks over, looks at you, looks back towards the board, and Noble of the Wild Hunt is taken.
Fucking loser took that shit. Hot.
I mean, it's a pretty lucrative reward for one guy.
So Chase, go ahead and reallocate your vote.
Hags.
At least for the time being.
I kind of look at the guy, kind of, when he walks up and he takes it, I kind of go, at least he didn't choose the one I was eyeing.
Well, you don't take so many-
Otherwise, we would have had a spat. And I smile.
Well, can't put too much on your plate, and with this hefty sum, I'm gonna have a lot on it already. Good luck to you. And I'll walk away with the
Don't die.
quest in hand.
You too, as well.
A good one.
Yeah, I kind of give him a nod, and you as well. Yeah, that guy's definitely gonna die. Anyway, I kind of turned
Yeah.
back.
Let's see. That quest. Funny business, that one. We had a few people come take a look at it. Even went there, and then they came back, paid the fine, and went back up, and ever since, every time they post the quest, and posted about a dozen times now, I hear, and don't go spreading nothing you shouldn't know, this is just rumors, but I hear Lord Alderwin's boy fell in with some dark forces. I don't know if it was the Wild Hunt or fiendish in nature, but if rumors are to be believed, it ain't good business.
I see, more of a runaway than a...
I believe Alderwin's
Okay.
boy is about...
Thank you.
should be about 17 years or so, maybe a little less, not quite sure. As for
Shame
dangers,
when one so young loses their way, isn't it?
and then you were saying like just general dangers. I don't. He doesn't have all the answers for you. You're gonna have to kind of pick one and figure out what's there when you get there.
I think we should
Okay.
do the sun one. I still think we should do that one immediately.
So, I was actually thinking, because Forgotten Gods are picky about their owners, I think that the only one that would kind of be good for, is Everly or Isaac. I think that two fits it the most.
Isaac already
Although
has his weapon.
Guys already has a weapon.
Yeah, he has his
Exactly. I
guitar,
mean,
his
so
axe of death.
yeah. But I do have to say, and this is very selfish. All right.
Get two. Dual wield.
Exactly, and one that's about like life and fertility with Hades.
And then one with
How
death. Yeah, no. I feel
Fucking
like you
funny
should
would
work
it be
on-
if Validus got it though?
I feel like you should.
Doesn't
work on
even
that.
use
I honestly
weapons.
think. What if they appear
Here-
as like brass knuckles or something? You don't know. You don't know what they are. It's just a forgotten
A
god.
Forgotten
Knowing
God
the sword,
does.
it's probably gonna like flirt and shit.
The Forgotten God does change depending on its
Were they always
wielder.
the same shape?
Does.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Ooh.
Which is why Loris is now a scythe. Now, I don't think he can change type though. Like it's gonna
No, it
stay the
can.
same.
You can. What if you remember
Can imagine
Lorian?
Lorian with like a dark sight and like a light dagger.
No, I mean like Hades won't change into a healing weapon.
No.
You know, like Hades will always be Hades. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But like, because when you first, like when Hades first flew to you, it was in the shape of a katana. But when you drew it, it became a scythe.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll change like that, just not at its fundamental core, I guess.
Yeah, its
I'm
powers
slowly
remain the same.
becoming Intrigued some more.
And I do think it would really fit Everly with everything that we know so far. Just have to say.
Mhm. And what are the chances that these vandalized, notes, like bounty, no, oh my god, missions, or quests, oh my god, are vandalized by the sun. Like if he's rolling with a bad gang, what if he's coming in disguise and like trying to
No, he
get rid of
said
the traces?
he said that the previous people vandalize it. Didn't he?
Oh, the previous people that come to
He
fail the
did
quest
say that,
vandalize
yeah.
it?
But we also know that this is like a 17-year-old who chose to go with a bad crowd.
Yeah, what if they
Allegedly.
threaten people and like tell them to go get rid of the,
And-
evidence?
Possibly.
And not like a 10-year-old who was kidnapped. Those are different situations.
Yeah, I feel like
Are
it's,
we
It's
allowed
still
to
unfortunate for
vote?
the 17-year-old.
I'm
But-
still having that one as my main vote. I have no
Are we
reason
allowed
Same
to,
here.
to
to
change
vote?
it.
I'm not changing.
Yeah, you
anything.
can change your vote.
I'm with you on
That's what
Valerie.
that's why I said like all
It just
votes were
definitely
cast,
changes
and after the bar talking to the bartender, we can change votes and lock them in, depending on how we feel.
I'll switch to the Hag Coven for my secondary vote. Gotta get that tiebreaker in here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, no goose. Oh,
I'm just gonna say, which one would the hero choose? Like, if we're truly heroes in these last two for the big boys, what would a hero choose? What would a hero choose, guys?
Do you know how much hero work we're already fucking doing?
What would,
Alright.
what would a hero choose, guys? Come on.
Just to
What would a
play
hero
the
choose?
devil's advocate for just a second, okay? Sorry.
hero choose?
But how much help will we be able to do with another forgotten god at our side? You know, when fighting Phobos? I think that'd be
kind of
really
what
useful.
Everly is thinking of with me.
Okay.
And
Counter argument.
I also have a counter.
Throw a giant brick at her. She's an owl.
okay, you know that's not right.
Hollow bones, baby.
But
High five,
second
Valerie.
thing is, we've had multiple complaints about not having a cleric, even though we do.
We don't know. Okay, yeah, but like we don't know like what god this is, so it might not heal at all. It might.
No, but it has to do with life and fertility, which does lean more towards healing. So it gives a decent chance.
my
at it,
power
rather
is
than
I
if it was
make you
scrolled with,
pregnant.
like, I don't know, fire.
I make you pregnant.
Man,
Yes.
doesn't matter.
Can I ask where it says that? Where it
Uh,
says the fertility thing?
That's what the bartender.
That's what the barkeep said.
Mhm.
Right.
When Laura asked for rumors on like who it could be.
My power is that I make you pregnant.
Well, fertility doesn't always mean pregnant either.
Yeah, I
though.
know.
It can be a fertility in different ways.
Yeah, it might.
It basically like abundance and things like that too. That's what fertility.
Also,
can
we
mean.
might not even get the fucking sword. The only thing's guaranteed is the land or whatever it is. Might
I know,
be a
And
sword.
the gold.
And the
The
gold,
Yeah,
which we can
but
use to help a lot of people, like those Quilton children.
We could even use the land to help people too. We can like build a house for wayward people.
call me crazy, but as Validus and as a person, I would rather help someone than get a shiny new toy.
Yeah, you're crazy.
I'm
I
gonna
think
connect
the
mentally
land
with
can-
Lorian.
Either way, the land can be used to help people too, though. It doesn't
could.
necessarily have to be for us. We can build something for like I just said, like for
Just-
the townspeople that be like if they don't have a home, they can come stay here.
Does having
what'd you say,
land in
Crow?
Olympia? So I want to ask
I
a
was
question.
just gonna say, oh yeah, go for it.
Does having land in Olympia make it so like that it's easier to get in and out of Olympia?
I mean, yeah,
Easier
you,
to get in, at least, I'm sure.
you will technically be residents of Olympia, yes.
Well, that solves half our problems
Yes.
with Olympia, I guess.
Plus, if this "Please Help My Son" post gets posted quite often, we could always, after everything's said and done, come back.
Yeah,
and
but
finish up some
If
stuff.
nothing has happened, but yeah.
I don't feel comfortable leaving this here.
I know. I'm just throwing out other
Like,
things.
I really wish.
sorry, I can't stop comparing it to like Blinking Dog's one, because with Blinking Dog, if we had
Well-
left that one alone, it would have been way worse. We caught that one early, and holy shit, it was bad already.
I hate to say this, and
Cass, I hope you know I mean no offense by this, but this isn't Blinking Dog.
Uh-huh.
It might be a similar situation. It might not be.
I know. I'm just
It's
taking
like,
the
we
lesson
can't
that I
expect
learned.
every door we open in every campaign to shoot weird smoke at us, okay?
I know. I'm just taking the lesson that I learned in Blinking Dog.
I will
It is a
mentally
different
connect with
DM,
Lorian
I
and
know.
say, "Hey, we need to hurry this up. People are starting to get antsy. They're looking at me." The hunt one that was for the Legion was already taken, just so you know. So that one's fucked.
Well, we should take the hag one. I think that would be just good to do
All right.
generally.
I immediately
I agree.
take the hag one off the wall,
All right, you are locked in for the hag.
just so that it's mine. Yep. Now, what about this Forgotten God nonsense, or the Please Help Find My Son one? Did you glean anything from either? What's our chances? What are we looking at?
The son is older. The last team that did take the Please Help Find My Son returned it after going and trying to do it, and they're the ones vandalizing it.
Okay.
Talking to them
What-
would probably reveal more about that. You know, be a bit more helpful on why they did that. But it is a 17-year-old who fell in with a bad crowd. Now, the
Allegedly.
barkeep wasn't sure if that was the hunt, or fiends, or what, but...
Well,
kind of what he said.
what about the sword then?
The Forgotten God has something to do with fertility and life, which makes me feel like it could fit perhaps Everly or Isaac well, and you know, that's
What else?
about that.
Just all it does is offer the Forgotten God.
And a lot of money and land.
Look, these weapons are cool and all, but I've seen my sister take out entire legions with just a swing of her non-ancient, legendary super weapon. So,
Yeah.
I mean, are you using the tool to be better, or are you better in using the tool as an aid? Like, it's just a weapon. It may enhance you slightly, but have it taken away from you, what are you?
And that's fair, but we're about to go into a really big fight.
And
We've been in really big fights this entire time. If we're going to die, at least we'll do it together, knowing that we're trying. I'm at a point now where
what I'm looking at with this
Everly,
though
this is
is
in
we
their
could
mind.
really use that gold. Plus, she was saying it out loud.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were
I'm
responding
talking with
to.
Lorian in my mind.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh,
was I
Oh.
responding? My bad. I might have slipped that. Shit. So our conversation is only between Lorian
I thought
and
Lore came
for
back
now.
and was responding, like talking to the group.
I don't know.
That's what I thought too.
Maybe I don't know. I'm not near you guys, but if you did come over and we're just by the board now, then I would have just said
Yeah,
it
I
out
figured
loud.
that's what was
Okay,
happening.
okay.
Sorry.
Mulligan.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead, Everly.
If that's what we're doing, she would just reply with, "I think we could use the gold," and she points to the land at the part where it says land. I'm also thinking this could be pretty useful for not just us, but if you want to use the term of helping people, that we could use this for shelter for people who don't have homes.
If
Well,
nothing else, that gold could go to the Quilton. Could go to Quilton and help them quite a bit. It's a lot of money, supply money.
we're gonna have to talk with Validus about this. I already mentioned something about the sun, and you know how he is.
Yeah, he's not gonna budge on that one unless he has to.
He's not going to budge.
Really wish we could get Isaac to stop breakdancing in the corner. So far
He's
to
over here
tap
doing
him, am I
the
right?
Macarena now.
He's still doing it. Well, we're going to have to decide. Because alright, look, as much as I want to help this kid, you're right. If it benefits one of you, then it's your decision to make.
I think in the grand scheme of things, it'll better a lot of people, not just us in general.
Sorry,
Well, it's only
I
fair.
just
I
realized
connect
something.
mentally with Valdis. Hey.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Lorian, I'm very
Me?
sorry. There is something very important that should be noted as well.
Uh-huh.
I think I did mention it. And it's in the title of the quest. But should you successfully claim, well, not you. You already are one. But if one of your party members successfully claims a forgotten god, they will obtain nobility and status in Olympia, which means they will be required. Maybe not required, but they will be expected
Heavily
to
encouraged.
participate in some of the more political affairs of Olympia. Now, keep in
Okay.
mind, because of the nature of
So-
this, they will be considered a very minor noble, but a noble nonetheless. So that's just something
in
to
other
keep
words,
in
do not
mind.
give this to Validus ever.
To be clear, they wouldn't per se get to be one of those who vote on Lore's case.
No, they would, because they had been talking about
okay.
the 13
LDW.
before. Those who hold the most powerful, the 13 most powerful of the Forgotten Gods. They are
Okay.
generally those
And then
who
Lore will
run
kind
the
of look to
cities.
Ever. Okay. Lore will kind of look to Everly because she's the one who we're assuming this will be claimed by, at least. And briefly explain all that as well. Now, that doesn't mean you have to stay. No more than you already do, I guess. But it is a thing to consider in all of this.
Everly just kind of goes quiet for a moment, thinking, well, in all honesty, after everything's over, I don't really have anywhere else to go, to be honest. Like, I highly doubt the princess is gonna need retainers after this is all done, and that's all I ever was. She just shrugs. I don't really have a home anywhere, so it's be nice maybe to have some place to go after all this is done.
We will never let you be without a home. As a group, we can all assure that. Don't feel like this is your only chance at that. Okay?
She smiles very sweetly at Lore. And she nods.
Right?
Well, choose one of you.
My vote still stands.
And that's what we're going with.
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Make Valdis mad. I will connect with him though, real quick. If we have enough time for that, and just be like, "Hey, so we're passing up on the sun one. Turns out, it's different than what we expected. You're probably pissed. I mean, hey, I got outvoted too. I just throw everybody else under the bus." And
Yes.
You get like the mental image of like a chibi, poorly drawn Validus giving you a thumbs up, and then the camera and then the camera slowly pans to like Validus like looking at Anastasia like read his book, and he has the biggest frown on his face.
yeah, I'm like, good thing I threw myself under the bus. I can't deal with Valdis on top of my other fucking bullshit I'm dealing with right now. I'll deal with this later.
I imagine Anastasia gets really nervous, like, oh no, I'm reading this badly.
I'm reading this badly.
She looks up, about to give you the
Let's go.
slightest criticism, sees you frowning, turns back to the book.
Oh,
Oh, she was gonna give you pointers.
As someone who's written a lot of
Alright,
bad
yeah,
fan
go ahead.
fiction,
Rip
here's
that
what
bitch off
not
the
to
wall.
do.
Don't do that.
All right, you
Does
guys.
she have like a secret fanfiction stash somewhere?
Yes, and you'll never find it. So, okay, I still see
Oh,
2
okay.
votes for
Never
each.
find it.
Somebody needs to change their vote.
I guess I'll change my vote from the please help me to the find the forgotten god. Are the forgotten gods always weapons? Out of curiosity.
Yes.
Interesting.
All right. So for the time being, you have chosen the Hag Coven and the Forgotten God. You rip it off. You claim the quest as your own.
I imagine our guard walks in at this point, like looking all happy, like carrying donuts or something. Like, look, guys, I brought. Oh God, what the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing over there?
As you
Babysitting duty just got fucking upgraded.
Babysitting duty just got upgraded.
From bath time to fucking watch these idiots like kill shit.
As you claim the quest and take a seat, Nobara does enter into the tavern around about that time. It's about 9:30ish in the morning. As you're looking over the quests, and I'll update the side quests with their locations. You already know where the Forgotten God is. So for the Forgotten God, it is set. You can find it in a forest to the northwest of the capital city. You kind of. What's funny is you kind of chose the 2 quests that are in opposite directions of the city.
Of course we fucking did.
Because the forest is northwest of Mount Mu-
shit, don't we?
northwest of the city, and the Hag Coven is to the northeast of the capital city.
Why do we always pick like the most unoptimal routes literally ever for this campaign?
Because that is us.
It funny.
Wait, hang on. We have a hidden contestant. Hey, homie, how you doing?
I'm not sure if he's actually here or if he's just listening.
That's true.
I think I can't speak for him, obviously, but I remember like that the last time he came back from the doctors, he was kind of fucked up.
Got loopy. Kind of down and out. Exhaustion. Destroyed.
Hope you're doing well, homie. By the way.
Hope you're doing good, bud.
Yeah, I hope you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright, never mind.
Alright.
Well, that answers
Okay,
that
answers that
question.
question.
Alright, and...
Oh, hello.
Hello.
And we're back.
And he's a phantom indeed.
Mic issues?
This is just Isaac glitching in reality, just appearing, disappearing.
he'll like go from like dancing wildly to like he'll like gain sentience. He'll look right at us. You go straight back to it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just full on scary, like uncanny valley sentience, looking directly at us, and then right back to the.
No, I like to imagine he stops, looks straight at us with real sentience, dead in our eyes, and then breakdances with the sentience before it just drops, and he's just back to breakdancing, just totally.
Like, of course.
What do you mean?
Ah, hey, buddy.
Hey, Obi.
There
What do you
he
mean, guys?
is.
What do you mean, guys? Been here the whole time.
There he is.
Alright, homie.
Dancing, we found a tavern.
How much do you know about the side quests?
Absolutely nothing. I went into my doctor's appointment and just got out of it.
All good, by the way.
Huh?
All good, by the way.
Okay. Everything okay.
Yay! We
Like,
got ourselves a healthy homie.
Okay.
Okay. No drugs were prescribed into my system this time.
All right, homie.
Very good.
Please direct your attention to the side quest channel in World Information. We're gonna give you a chance
Let me see.
to plead your case about which quest you want to do. I'm gonna have the party, to the best of their ability, hopefully they were paying attention, tell you what's going on with each of the quests, and then you are
Another
gonna
thing
try
to
and
note real quick.
are gonna tell them what quest you want to do and try to convince them to go on that quest.
So another thing
What?
to note real quick, though, is so the hearts and the wood are the vote for which ones we want to do. Okay?
Okay.
And even though all 4 hearts are on the Forgotten God one, we were pretty split between Please Help Find My Son and the Forgotten God.
Okay.
So, just, yeah.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Isaac doesn't want to do a hag coven. No way. No way. No way.
That makes sense.
I like the goose idea as well.
The goose.
Unfortunately, we've already ripped off the Hag Coven one, so we are doing the Hag Coven.
No, guys.
I'm
You're
willing.
literally like 45 seconds late.
No, guys. No.
I'm willing if you can convince everybody to
No.
rewind.
Isaac will complain, but he will do it. Isaac will complain, but he will do it.
Okay.
Alright, I have no reason to deny it. I wasn't even here for all the session, okay?
Okay, but then there's the other one. Look at the 2 at the bottom. Those are considered major
The
side
two-
quests.
Let's see. Right. Sorry, just give me a second. I gotta read this goose one as well.
Yeesh.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. The Forgotten God discovered.
It's a good.
A nobility? What? Okay. Imperial Palace.
Oh, and the god is believed to be like a god of
Let him read.
fertility.
We'll explain after.
Various delve. God. Forgotten Gods. We don't know anything about those, right? Besides, like, obviously, Ares
Very-
and...
Incredibly powerful weapons that the nobility have.
yes.
So
Mm.
powerful. 25,000 gold pieces is part of the reward.
Clears the dungeon show. Hefty sum. That's not bad. Piece of land cultivated however you wish. Northwest of the capital. That's not even near the city. Okay.
No, none of these are in the city.
Interesting. Please help find my son.
So, the thing about the please help find my son is that, like, Lori identified that there was, like, multiple versions of the same posting that have been vandalized over time. And it's just been, like, deteriorating over how much detail until it's just like, please help for this final posting.
Okay. I really, as Isaac really wants to do the please help me find my son. Me as homie really thinks that Forgotten God one is really interesting.
So for extra context, do you want to share now, Chase?
So the son is a 17-year-old boy. And it's believed, we don't know, but the rumor has it is that he fell in with a bad crowd.
Like the Fae. So the Wild Hunt is the Fae. So he could have
Ah.
fallen in with the Wild Hunt or demons.
Yeah, there was another.
No, that's just what the rumors say.
There was another quest, by the way, because the top 3 quests are classified as monster hunts, and one of them was Noble of the Wild Hunt.
Huh.
But that one
was
got
500
taken.
gold for one dude.
No,
500 platinum.
500.
And whatever
It was 500
spoils you
platinum for the
uncover.
big
It was
boy.
500 platinum.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Jesus, how much of platinum? That's nuts.
Yeah.
For
Five
one
thousand.
guy.
That was
That's
taken
obviously-
already, though.
It's obviously a major problem, though. Like,
It's a
you know.
bait. Well, someone
Yeah.
already took it, so.
uh-huh.
Yeah, guy walked up and just snatched that bitch.
Um,
Couldn't decide.
Isaac would plead his case about the sun. The sun quest.
So,
Before you got here,
Arthas,
Valdis
was-
and Arthas already decided on that one before we just switched. But now that you're here, does that mean our votes are still on, and you have to convince?
Yeah,
Isaac
Isaac would say that, like, isn't family, like, important to you, Valis,
We-
specifically as well.
Don't convince me!
I know.
Yeah, I'm
like,
convinced.
I know. I'm
I'm
just trying. I'm just trying to, like.
Arthas.
That's like how Isaac would explain it in his
So-
case.
homie, the other thing about the Forgotten God, okay, is that the god that it's related to has to do with life and fertility. So I think that it could either fit you or Everly the most. Okay? Everly said she would like it to have a place to go after this is all over because she feels like she can't be a retainer anymore. And made it clear that even after knowing we would find her a place or she would have a place, she still wanted this. And I believe that is it. Right? Oh, and we could use the money to help like the Quilton children and the land to help people as
We're
well.
getting
Or give
the
Everly a place to
land-
live after.
For the Forgotten God one, we're getting the rewards regardless. We just might not get the actual weapon itself.
Yeah.
Hey, also, this probably isn't the case, but if you read "and a piece of land to cultivate," I don't think that means you
It's
get a
literally-
house. You just
Yeah,
get
No, it's
a
just
piece
land.
of land. Yeah, so we're gonna have to build the house. But, like,
Not
it's
a
more
problem.
It's like, okay.
That one
Alright,
song starts playing.
Alright, start up the song from Red Dead 2.
Start up the song!
Start up the song.
So
Build a house.
those are the main reasons for going with the Forgotten God, because it could give us a real edge over on Phobos and stuff like that. And
If we can get the weapon. You're
we
forgetting
can get the
to
weapon.
put that if.
Yeah, it'd be
The money,
really
though.
great. Yeah, it'd be really great if you were trying to argue the Forgotten God to somebody that's not Isaac, because Isaac really is a family guy. So,
Family.
like somebody that's missing their son is gonna take priority
I know.
in Isaac's mind.
but you're just the only one left to make the argument too.
Wait,
Yes,
I'm starting
yes.
to get out of it too, because now I'm reading and it says Palace believes to be a forgotten god. They didn't even delve it. So we could be walking into just like a hot spring that's been blessed by a god. You know, we don't know it's at the end of the dungeon.
Oh, we
mean,
know that it was so strong that the original group that found it didn't go through it.
Oh,
that's
also it
probably-
says regardless of the outcome of claiming. So you have to claim it in order to gain the stuff. Like,
No.
What?
No.
No,
You have to get the weapon, not claim it.
Yeah.
right? No,
It says-
okay, yeah, get the thing.
It says no matter what, you will get the gold and the
The money.
land,
Yeah,
regardless
you get the
of
money.
if you get the sword or not.
I feel like I'm the only one who actually fucking read these.
Wait,
But that does mean you have
Is
to
that what you
get a
meant by that, Riley?
forgotten
Like-
god. Because they have to verify its
Yeah.
authenticity.
I feel like that's what I mean. Like, that's the problem I'm looking at right now. It's like we go down there, it's not a forgotten god. We almost died for it. We come back, yeah, we got 2,500 gold and a piece of land, but we still didn't help fight against the god we got to fight against, did we? We got a piece of land for if we survive.
No, you might not even you wouldn't even get the land at that point. Or the gold.
That's what I wanted to make sure, because it's like if
Because-
it's not a god, if it's not a forgotten god, we don't even get it.
Because the process is if you find the
fair.
forgotten god, and you have to bring them the forgotten god, and they have to verify its authenticity, and then you get the chance to claim it. And even if you don't claim it, you still get the land and the money.
If it's
Yeah,
not
otherwise,
you gave them the
otherwise
god,
people would be
nothing.
bringing in random fucking weapons
Right.
and saying that's it.
Oh my god, my dyslexia and my inability to read at higher than a 5th grade level made me.
that.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this seems like a trap, honestly, or like a 50-50 chance. I mean, I don't think Riley's
I mean,
like,
like,
malicious
the
enough to be like it's not,
the
but
vagueness
it's not
of
gonna use it.
I mean, like the vagueness of both is like crazy. Like the one about the sun is super vague too. So
You could also just do 2 monster
Yeah.
quests if you want.
Now,
I mean,
there
like Isaac
is-
would still.
So
Yeah.
I do have to
Let's
say, the group that originally did the Please Help Me Find My Son, they are in town apparently, and they are very opinionated about this guy. So we can easily talk to them and find out what their experience was and why they returned the quest in the first place.
I'm telling you right
And
now,
it
we're
will
body
probably
blocking.
still be there because I can't imagine someone's going to take it. you know?
Right, but we're body blocking the Forgotten God quest right now, so no one's actually looking at it. The second we walk away, do you know how tantalizing this is going to be? If we take this, we have to do it.
It's true.
I don't
Yeah.
think. I mean, you know my opinion. I'd rather help someone than get a new toy.
I'm in the same opinion. That's why I switched my thing back. So it's up to.
Where's Steph? Oh, Emily. Where's Emily? What is she here?
It's Isaac. It's up to. It's
Yeah,
What's your
literally up to
opinion?
Isaac. to
What's your
decide.
opinion? I've heard them explain your opinion. What's your opinion? What's your opinion? Before I make my
Emily-
decision.
What Everly said was she was looking at it, it's just like after it was like especially explained about like the whole nobility thing. It's just like I don't exactly have anywhere to go after everything because I was just a retainer, and I highly doubt if we survive this, there's really going to be a need for that anymore. So I wouldn't mind a place to go, and besides, and she points at the piece of land. If we do get a piece of land, that can be used to help anybody who doesn't have a home. Or we could use that for like a place for people to go, like a safe house.
If we save the world, I'm going to ask the princess that we're traveling with to grant you a piece of land. I wonder if she'll say yes.
Yeah, wouldn't the princess just give you a piece of land? She is the princess of a country.
The princess
She's going to
waves
be the
at you,
ruler of it
Everly.
if we do save it.
Everly would never ask the princess to do that for her, ever.
Well then I'll ask.
Really, I'll ask.
I'll
Yeah, I
ask.
literally said I'll ask. I'll ask for you.
Plus,
Make it known.
I don't think that you have to ask. I feel like she's gonna just give you
Yeah.
shit regardless.
Yeah, that's
You're
your
her
sis right there.
sister. You're
Yeah,
her
that-
sister.
But also, too, Everly would never expect that from Anastasia. She would never expect her
Right.
to actually, like, take care of her after she was the one who took care of her for a long time.
You're stressing me
Wouldn't
out.
expect
You're
that.
stressing me out.
I'm just
And if-
saying.
And
that's
if
not
you
how
I
Everly
know,
thinks.
I get it.
and if
That's
you
just how she
flipped
thinks.
if you flip to the first page of Anastasia's journal, you see a big old drawing of Anastasia and Everly in a big old house.
Oh, okay, come on.
Look, at the end of the day, it doesn't
not-
really matter like what we do.
Yeah, honestly, I'm with Chase on this. It does sound nice to get another big, powerful weapon that'll help us in the future, but like all our battles come down to like the very nitty gritty, regardless. And who's to
But,
say
like-
that getting this weapon isn't going to make you roll ones the entire fight and be useless? So like, I don't know. The gold seems nice and the piece of land seems nice, but I feel like more. This is a player talking. I feel like more of a kind of. Oh, we're here in this new land, let's learn about the people. Let's see what's going on with the people. Kind of get, like, at the lower brass. Because, okay, yeah, we get them a weapon. What are we doing? We're just helping the nobility. Like, what, are we helping people or are we helping the rulers of these people?
What's that saying that Valdis likes?
like,
I'm not a big
what are we doing
fan
here?
of the government.
I'm not a big fan of the government here. Or Arthas, he spoke out against the
Yeah.
soldiers after he took a bat and almost got everybody killed.
I think.
About
I
the
think-
government.
Yeah, I think getting the Forgotten God would be sick. But I do think the Find My Son is probably the one that Isaac is leaning towards more.
Put your vote down.
Yeah.
It does sound super fucking cool though, like the Forgotten God or what can it do and stuff like that. But it's also a
Yeah, it
dungeon,
sounds
dude.
really sick.
And
It
hey,
seems fucking hard.
maybe you'll
I mean, it's
still be
supposed to be
there
like
when
the
you get back.
The Forgotten God of fertility, right? Maybe.
It won't be.
Maybe.
I can't wait for the goose quest to like evolve from like a goose problem to a fucking hydra or something like
Mhm.
that,
All right, so
Officially, you are taking the Hag Coven, and please help find my son. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna rewind it. You did not take the Forgotten God quest. That fair?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. But you do take
I'm sorry,
please
guys.
help find my son. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you take please help find my son. I'll post the location. It is in Ataraxia, at Minor Lord Alderwin's estate.
Minor Lord Alden.
You said Oddwin or Alderwin?
Alderwin.
Oh yeah, Oddwin. Alderwin.
Okay.
I was wrong on both accounts. Great.
Alright.
Alderwin.
So, let me roll for... You know what? You know what? Let's make it fun. So what am I doing rolling D100s? What am I, stupid? So... You might find this surprising.
No, it's only stupid if I roll them.
The second you step away from that quest, somebody else rushes in, snatches that quest off the wall, and like books it out of the tavern. And somebody else has claimed that
We'll
quest.
never see him again.
Everly,
He's gonna die.
could you roll me a D100?
Okay. $80.
No one goes for the goose quest. Alright. It's about that time that Nobara walks
If
in.
we have time, we'll get there.
We have the...
As Nobara walks in, sees you all. By the way, homie, Nobara, if you saw, was a very beautiful, very serious woman with a big-ass fucking shield on her back.
I saw. Yeah. I saw,
Giant
I saw.
slab of metal she calls a shield. God damn.
She's our tour guide / babysitter / parole officer.
I know. I was watching till you guys hit it down the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the other thing you missed is we're gonna take a bath tonight.
Oh fuck
Yeah.
yeah!
And she tried to hide it, but Laura and Everly know that she's real excited about that.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Bath? Fuck yeah!
Nobara steps inside, kind of gives you all a nod as she approaches the table, and then sees the quests you have laid down on the table. I see. Huh, I see. So you've decided to partake in some quests.
It's not a
Interesting.
bad thing.
I presume none of them take you outside of Olympia's borders.
Do any of the quests in here do that?
Some might.
The Lost Sun
Or-
one takes us a bit far, but not to the edge or end.
Some take you close, but highly down. Only on very rare occasions and for very esteemed clients. I hate to inform you that I will not be assisting you in any of these quests, but I will do my best to guide you to them, if you wish. That being said,
Noted.
is everybody
Why?
ready?
Give a nod.
What are we ready for?
Let's go.
Let's go shopping. As she
The
turns
list of
and
stuff that we're all going to do today. Yeah.
Shopping.
as she turns and you follow her out the door, I think that's where we're going to end today's session.
Just in time to get the tail end of the session.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, can I ask one question?
Yeah, what's up?
What Anastasia think about my book?
Dang it.
She writes,
2 hours to decide on what quest to take.
so-
Fuck.
I love this.
she writes in her journal, 8 out of 10.
That's really good.
Little smile. I'm happy. I'm excited about my little book.
You rolled really well on your performance.
I did roll well my performance. Do I have to roll every time I write the book?
Yes. It's mostly determine
Okay.
the amount of pages you do in a day.
Okay.
You could get writer's block one day and just write like 2 words. You know?
I will, if you guys want, I will actually like write, I guess, sections of the book and post them if you really want. I don't mind doing that.
I thought you were gonna say for a second. I will write the book, guys. You just have to tell. I will.
I'll do
Write
that
the book.
too
Just
if
let
you
me
really
know.
want. But I'll think of like sections for now of the book.
You guys remember how we all met and Noir used to keep a little journal for the couple days that he knew you guys? I feel like, and then post it. I feel like you guys Val did
This is
you
like-
do that.
This is like the spiritual successor to that.
Yeah, description success. Exactly. You should do something. Obviously, it's not going to be a journal form. It's going to be a book form. But yeah, get like a paragraph here or there, some thoughts. It's up to you though. I'd be down to read it. Fuck.
We're gonna go ahead and raid Ray Boops. A Ray Boop.
Ribbons.
Hell yeah.
Alright. See you all next week, everybody.
When a ray needs a boop.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right now, we gotta wait
Bye.
for people to join.
Arrivederci.
Join the raid. Yeah, get them. Kill them. Destroy them.
Attack. No! Don't say kill.
Oh, do it.
Bodies.
Marry them! Marry them! Oh.
You,
Yeah.
the child, Jon Snow. Become the man you were born to be.